Alright, I'm back. Pun? What pun? Who punned? Do I need to ban them? Did you ban them yourself? I don't see any pun. What pun? Where's the pun? Was it bad? Who's punning around there? Let's see. I'll punt your head. Look at you being funny. You can't even reach my head. 'Cause you're short. A pun is punning. I mean, if you say so, Blazeman. Alright, let's check if there's any hidden quests. I can still kneecap you? Ah, shit. Foxy's a gnome. That is a joke that only makes sense if you're thinking what I'm thinking and also played WoW. Let's see.
Yes. Quest.
Hidden quest. Camilla in Plover Goods. And souvenirs for her hidden quest. There we go. Just a moment, please. I need to blow my nose. And I just realized that. Yes, I'm sorry. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, hey, Jesus. I checked through my Vegas stuff. A lot of star-related stuff. I mean, yeah. Of course. Even her fucking ulti's star-related. So isn't Vega a constellation? I could be wrong. I don't know shit about stars. Oh, look who it is. You come at the perfect time. I have. I can't say those words fill me with anything other than dread. Why would that be? I never caused anyone any trouble. Yeah, of course you don't. Well, anyway, as I was saying, now that we got so many students here, I was thinking of treating them to this village's specialty to welcome them. We have a specialty? Of course we do! We have the manju, the Eastern confectionery that Mr. Kafai brought here. I may have been the one who decided it's the village specialty, but the decision has been made and it's final. Alright, anyway, so that's what you're going to make? That's right. There's just one teeny tiny little problem. I'm missing one very important ingredient to make them, and I can't seem to get my hands on it. Which one? Zuki beans. You wouldn't be able to get your hands on some for me, would you, Reen? Well, I can see why you might have trouble getting them. They're not exactly well known here in the Empire. This might actually be pretty difficult. But I guess it couldn't hurt to try. What could I do? Decline! We'll search. Well, admittedly, I'd like everyone to try some manju too. Alright, I'll give it a shot. As uncommon in Erbunia as they are, people do use them from time to time here. So someone, somewhere, is bound to have some left over. I suppose the best place to start would be with the people who do a lot of cooking. Yay! Well, good luck with your search! But the star title has quite requirements, being the favorite for all the classic Triple Crown, placing higher than TM Opera and NTR and VOD4 3 times. I have an idea, but I'll have to leave it for some other time. Plus, I'm considering it because I know someone obsessed with Mar Vega almost equally to Silent Suzuka. I mean, those are some good choices. Personally, I'm definitely in the Suzuka camp on that one, but I am a lot more partial to Tamamo Cross and Manhattan Cafe. If only I had the cafe. Stop beating the dead cheese, no! You may be in the Suzuka camp, but she keeps beating you down. Yeah. She hates me. I know this. I am aware. It's fine. My love is one-sided, and I shall not force it on her. Manly munchies. Soup. Damn, plays money. You're not even sure what crowns she has? Fucking fake fan. I can't believe you. Fake fan onion soup. Whoa, hey. How dare you? Oh, I dare. Oh, and I'm gonna be the first one to say I have no idea what cafe and Tama have one. Not even slightly. I would have to look it up. Oh, but then again, I'm also not the one that is that into them horses that I put them into every CM, so I never claimed to be a super fan, unlike you. Don't worry, bro, I preempted you. If I ever make a Symboli Rudolph one, you might need 3 cards. The back is just gonna be filled with the 7 G1 races. I mean... The Emperor's might is quite divine. It makes sense. Where the fuck are the books? My brain just turned off there for a sec. I believe we read chapter 1 and 2 of Gambler Jack, so... Let's go... with chapter 3. In English and Japanese, and with the words the undefeated. Yeah, fair enough. And then Emperor. Yep. Honestly, makes sense. When thinking of Symboli Rudolph racing, there is one exactly one facial expression from the anime that kind of fucking fits. Here, let me see. Can I fucking find it? I wanna find this screen real quick. That's the one, found it. Let me just quickly show you guys. The one I'm thinking of, so you can see what the fuck I'm talking about. This one. I didn't realize I had display capture on still. Oh well, whatever. Full menacing mode. Alright, I must go back to work and suffer deatomizes. Ah, shit. Oh, the hopeless stakes. I mean, if you don't want to do it, just do a dirt race. Take care of their cheeses. Alright. Back to a game. And rather back to this in-game book. Chapter 3. Challenge at high noon. Jack and the girl moved over to a table in the back. Unlike the other pitted and sticky furniture, this table was smooth and polished to a shine, and seemed meant for gambling. Without a word, both took their seats. Jack sat against the wall, and the girl faced him straight on. The other patrons were captivated, helplessly fascinated by the match. They snuck glances at the pair, ears straining to listen, the bar filled with fidgety silence. The girl's game of choice was poker, Jack accepted wordlessly. After a brief exchange to confirm the terms of the challenge, they settled on bets. It was 100 mira a hand. Not even enough to buy a beer, but Jack considered that fair for a match against a kid, and said as much. The dealer was the small fry punk from before. Jack gave him a quick eye signal. First hand, Boo discarded just one card. Jack called the girls. The girl stood. Jack had 2 pairs. The girl had just one. Jack was the winner. Sorry, little missy. He drawled. Drawled? Apologies. Learning English with trails. The past tense of the verb drawl, which means to speak slowly with elongated vowel sounds. I see. He raised his glass to see her. He raised his glass to her and downed the amber liquid in a single decisive gulp. Second hand, Bill discarded just one card, perhaps trying to look confident. Jack let out a big, clear sigh. The girl called and Jack stood. The girl had 2 pairs, Jack had the same, but the cards told the tale. The girl's hand had the high card. It was her win. What? Jack exclaimed. His hand had been toying with the glass. His hand that had been toying with the glass froze. Immediately, he glanced over at the punk who was dealing. The other man avoided his gaze. Something wrong? The girl asked. Her feet betrayed nothing. Feet. Her face betrayed nothing. Yes, I guess I'm thinking about feet. Go figure. No, forget it. He shakily responded. She swapped out some cards. The game had suddenly taken a whole new angle. The look on Jack's face changed instantly. Lightly clearing his throat, Jack put the glass back on the table with his left hand. And once more, he cleared his throat. The dealer, recognizing the signal, picked up the cards again. It was their code. Deal normally next round. Third hand, as expected, each discarded just one card. Jack called, the girl stood. Jack's hand was a full house. How about that? He crowed. With a flourish, Jack laid his hand on the table. The bar patrons snickered into their cups. The girl sat down, her own cards without a word. 4 sevens. It was the girl's win. The bar once again returned to silence. Bro, this book is just full cliffhangers. We read this, even though it said it was new. We read it as part of the story, so yeah. And now, Propagandizing Chronicle, issue number 3. Breaking news! The Pantagruel tours the nation. The Noble Alliance's flagship, the Pantagruel, will temporarily be making a tour of the nation in order to help quell the fear that has been building across the Empire during these fragile times. I can't help but feel fortunate that citizens all across Erebonia will be given a chance to bear witness to its majesty, as well as how, even in the midst of war, the Noble Alliance has taken the time to care for the well-being of those caught up in it. A step toward ending the war. It's possible that the Pantagruel's tour may play a vital part in bringing the war to a conclusion. The Noble Alliance has been in a hurry to end it, making it a distinct possibility that this latest development may have another purpose beyond finally giving our fellow Erebonian countrymen reason to celebrate. One noble from Delamare province certainly thinks so, telling us such a tour is sure to raise morale among the Alliance troops. I wouldn't be at all surprised if it resulted in accelerated victories across the country. Will the Imperial family be on board? A small number of reports have been suggesting that in addition to Noble Alliance Supreme Commander Duke Cayenne and Chief of Staff Lord Rufus Albarea, members of the Imperial family will be on board the flagship during the tour as well. All evidence has pointed towards them resting privately until now, but this may prove to be an opportunity for them to speak and calm the men and women of the nation. Having only recently been the victims of a rebellion by their subjects, we of the Imperial Chronicle wouldn't blame the Imperial family for being disappointed in the rebels, but perhaps they may even use this chance to demonstrate their boundless love for their people and call upon the rebels to surrender. Society. The nation's economy stabilizing? The nation's economy has been in chaos for some time due to goods being unable to move freely around the country, but the Ministry of Finance has announced a gradual improvement to the nation as more regions come under the Noble Alliance's wing. They could not, however, rule out the possibility of additional wartime taxes, leading to cries of despair from certain parts of the citizenry. Breaking news! Again. Another battle in the west. Western Erebonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lamare province is likely to soon... The coast of the Lamare province is like... I'm gonna start from the beginning. I lost my brain during that. Western Erebonia has been a hotbed for conflict since the beginning of the war, but the Noble Alliance forces have warned that the coast of the Lamare province is likely to soon become the center of yet another large-scale battle. Upon reaching out for comment, a spokesman for the Alliance forces said, "Several rebel forces have joined together and seem to be planning to launch an attack against us. We intend to dispatch them with all of our military strength. We strongly recommend that residents in those areas evacuate as soon as possible." Strange knight appears in the east! This is indeed an incident. We have received reports that the Croatian Provincial Army clashed against a mysterious large weapon resembling the Alliance's own Azure Knight. The Alliance believes it to be an inferior imitation of the Azure Knight, and is increasing security while trying to pinpoint its current whereabouts. Inferior my ass. Go fuck yourselves. Inferior. How dare. Calling Valimar inferior. Disgusting. But as I said, propagandizing Chronicle. Let's see. Area large, suction, seal, delay. Area large, speed minus 50, movement minus... They cannot move. Right. All. Heal. NCP. Delivers a cup of mid-battle tea to refresh body and mind. I see. I understand. I'm all for it. Gosh, she's busted. And so is Claire. They're both busted. Alright, let's see. What do we get here? I think I want to hit one. I want action one. And I probably might want cast one as well. Is she gonna cast a lot? I don't know. Her crafts are really good. Let's go with evasion one. Oh, evade one. she does also start with a 35%, with a 30% evasion. Just for free. Just like Fee. What do you have? Silver Thorn, Luminous Ray, Fortuna. I'll give you attack 1. She does have Terra, but I don't think I'm gonna be healing with arts. Black and white kitty ears. Okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Nightmare 2? Not all that interesting, really. I mean, they're all right, mine. I could get tier R for Sharon, and she would get a decent enough benefit. I guess I'm gonna get this La Forte R. I'm sorry, Dark Matter R? Do you sell Dark Matter? You do. I'm getting 2 of those. Replace that Silver Thorn with Dark Matter. Replace Luminous Ray with Dark Matter. She already has a suction. Still can't make Ingenuity. But that's fine. Oh, before I forget to. Bishi? That is. Perfect. Excellent, even. Prevents delay. And I guess prevent sleep. For now, that'll do. I need to go and find Annabelle because I can't see her in the town. I'm taking B, Alyssa, Sharon, Claire, and I guess I'm taking Milliam too, just cause. Or maybe I'll take Elliot instead, because he's a bit lower level. Yeah, I'll take Elliot, because he's 1 level lower. Lower than Milliam, that is. Alright. Did you just fucking stun it from the front?
Maid.
I want to see this. It's amazing. How will I ever live without tea time? Always time for tea time. Yeah. My question is, how will I ever live without it now that I have experienced tea time? Gonna have to at some point. No! Look at the run. Exactly as I was. It's exactly what I was expecting too. Oh, she has a close end for attack. Okay. So you're a silver angler now, are you? This calls for a celebration. Well, if you consider me giving you more items to trade points for something celebratory. And best of all, one of these items is a brand new rod. Try it out and aim for greatness in the fishing world. I think I'll do just that. Thank you, Annabelle. Excellent rod. No, it's HP 1000 with strength and art strength. Okay. Breeze. Okay, you know what? We're getting something good out of it. I'm gonna go fish. I'll be right back. I need that breeze. I was kind of hoping that Sharon would fish for us too. Oh yeah, since I've been mentioning Palworld, yesterday I started breeding pals, and I made myself a gloopy, which is like a cute octopus girl thing. But not only that, I made one that is vampiric and lucky. So I will be using that for chain breeding purposes to make all of my pals not require sleep. Efficiency to the maximum. But not only that, vampiric and lucky are both good for both combat and work. So I don't have to pick. I can have those two skills regardless of if I want to make a combat pal or a work pal. Because vampiric has the added benefit, you know, on top of the combat lifesteal that they get, it has the added benefit that they don't need to sleep, so they can work 24/7. And Lucky has work speed, attack, and defense on it. So regardless of what I put it on, that'll just be good. It's not the biggest buffs, obviously, because it's a bit generalized, but it's still quite good. Come on, fish. I'm gonna hope that after this one, that'll be enough. I'm gonna go back to Annabelle. If it's not, I'm coming back. I need a breeze quartz. Nope. Not even close. I need a lot more fish. Here we go, trying again. I'm gonna see if I can exchange for some ground bait at the shop. If not, well, that'll be that. Let's see. Let's go back to the shop. Trade. Ground bait. Bit expensive, but I'll do it. New material is relatively grindable, so... We are using the better rod, right? Right. Did it tell me how many points I'm at? It did. 274. And the fucking Kasajins are only 3 points per. And these are 5 points. Plus 1 point because it was big. How the fuck did it get to 325? I'm confused. Maybe because it was a new type of fish? Well, regardless of what it was, I should have enough points for breath now. Or breeze. It has breath, holy breath, and Recuria on it. Very good healing. If I'm gonna use Recuria, breeze is just better. 100% of the time. Just gotta get the slot upgrade. For now, it'll live there. Who did I give La Forte to? Claire? Okay, then I'll give it to Alyssa then. It's not great, but that's fine. I'm unlikely to use it soon anyway, because Sharon is just busted. Phoenix wings for the side quest. Well. Why, hello there. Excuse me, Werner. Or Werner. Would you mind if I asked you a question? Of course not, ask away. Reen asked Werner if he had any Azuki beans. Well, I certainly do use them on occasion in my cooking. They have this unique flavor and texture that makes for a very interesting addition to certain dishes. Unfortunately, wild monkeys broke into the outdoor storehouse and made off with my entire supply. Oh, unfortunate, but that does happen from time to time. Indeed, it's part and parcel of living in the mountains, I suppose. Well, thanks for telling me. I'll try my luck elsewhere. Come to think of it, I know someone else who's big on making confectionery. Maybe I should go ask him if he has any beans. Beans! Gerald's a big fan of making sweets, so maybe he has some Azuki beans. It's worth a shot at least. Reen asked Gerald if he had any Azuki beans. You're looking for some of those. I do use them fairly often, yeah. Kiki loves the things in paste form. Do you happen to have any on hand? Afraid not. I did have some, but they were stolen by some wild monkeys just the other day. I bet it's the same monkeys that attacked the Phoenix Wings storehouse. I'm gonna have to be more careful about locking up in the future. Come to think of it, I do know one place you might try looking if you want some. Really? A while back, Kiki's bean bag split open. It was full of Azuki beans too, and they went, well, everywhere. From what I hear, Luke was the one who gave her some replacement beans. Maybe he's still got some left. He's not someone I would have thought of, but it sounds like as good a lead as any. I'll try asking. Good luck. Where the fuck did you get beans from? Hey, do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? You got some beans? That is kind of an embarrassing question. It is. I'm not sure how it could be. Well, you know how my mom was when I got hired here earlier this year, right? She couldn't stop smiling. She was so happy. She even sent me some sekihan to celebrate. She overdid it, of course. We ended up with more leftover beans in the house than we knew what to do with. I'd forgotten all about that. She only busts out the sekihan when it's something worth celebrating, too. Think I could take some of those extra off your hands? Some extras off your hands? Actually, Lisa was looking around for some, too. So, sorry, Reen. I ended up giving the last of it all to her. To Lisa, what a surprise. I gave her a bunch though, so she might still have a few left. Wish I should give you some if you asked. Can do. Thanks for the help. Who the fuck is Lisa? Oh, yeah, the sister at the chapel. Yeah, of course. Checks out. Could I have a moment of your time, Lisa? Of course. What can I do? What can I help you with? Yeah. Reen asked her if she had any azuki beans. I certainly do. Luke gave me some not long ago. I developed an interest in them after hearing that they're said in the East to have evil-repelling properties. But after looking into them some more, I found out that they're also very healthy and nutritious. Perhaps the origin of the belief that they repel evil is the fact that they keep you healthy, and thus repel evil in that sense. Father Bernard and I have started putting them in our oatmeal for that very reason. Really? It's kind of amazing to think how many things you can do with azuki beans. If you happen to have any left over, would you mind sharing some of them with me? Oh, not at all. Hold on a moment. I'll go and get some. We have plenty left in our storehouse. Storehouse? It's not outside, is it? It is, yes. Why do you ask? I have a bad feeling about this. We should hurry. I'm coming with you. The storehouse will have been monkeyed. Phew, it looks like the lock's still fine. Well, here they are. Monkey, monkey. Glare. I should keep them away for a while. Oh my, that was very impressive. Is there a skill you gained through your training? I didn't do anything special, really. But as a precaution, I suggest to keep ingredients that monsters are likely to enjoy locked indoors in the future. Arguments here. But first... beans. I should give you those azuki beans you wanted, shouldn't I? Thanks. It wasn't easy, but I managed to find some beans for you. Reen handed the azuki beans to Camilla. Yes! Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. I'm just glad that all that effort's going to pay off once everyone gets to try our specialty. You know, they say that the more trouble you go through as a young person, the better off you are later in life. Anyway, now that I have these, time to make some manju. You're going to make them now? First, we soak the beans in water. Then, when they're soft, you boil them like so. Then you add some sugar, boil them a bit more, and then you knead them like this. Do I really need to be here for this? 2 hours later, Ymir's famous manju were finally complete. There you go, all finished. The finest homemade manju you ever did see. Make sure to share them, okay? Reen received enough Ymir manju for everyone. You do look pretty good. Thanks, Camilla. That was exhausting, but I guess it was worth helping her after all. You've proven all over again just how dependable you are, Reen. If you ever need help with anything else, I know who to call. Hello, Igneous. How you doing? Just try not to work me too much. Kinda surprised she doesn't have manly munchies manju. After all that, I'm gonna head into the mountains for some hunting. Should go well. I used to do it all the time back in the Corps. I'll be sure to catch your dad something good to eat. Thanks, I guess. Still, don't forget to rest. You're really going to need it. Roger. I'm pretty meow. Does that mean... You mean you're down? Because if you're down, get the fuck up! Jokes aside, I hope nothing bad's going on. I hope you're alright. Outside of how you're feeling, just... You know, I hope it's just one of those days instead of something having happened. What about you? I'm doing alright. We won quite a few races. We have 70% win rate on Uma Musume and the CM right now, which is alright.
Looking cool, Joker!
Damn, thanks. I just saw something silly. I need to show you this. Fuck. I was talking about Pal World earlier, right? Somebody modded the Kativa. Just give me a moment. I gotta show you guys this. Mambo. They modded the Kativa to be much kind of Tannhäuser with the chibi version. It's so dumb.
Yes.
I fucking love it. That would make me to use that would get me to use the Kativa in Pal World, I swear. Oh god. I only looked because I sent the win rate with the Taishen to my club and somebody replied to it. You see fucking Mambo Kativa. Stupid. Silly. Let's go back to the mansion. Because we're gonna hang out with Sharon. We need a chibi Liza. I'll think about it. Even then, it'll only happen if I can make one for free. Or for cheap. If I can get someone to make it for, like, super cheap, I guess. Anyway. Why are you doing the cooking, Sharon? I thought it might be the best way to make myself useful. Lady Schwartzer and I have been plotting out all sorts of culinary concepts that could aid with your father's recovery. She looks shockingly comfortable in our kitchen. I never gave it much thought before, but seeing an Ouroboros enforcer standing in my house is kinda weird. Something the matter, Master Reen? Could I make your favorite dish or something of the sort? Lady Alyssa is out shopping for ingredients at the moment, so it's not too late to put in any special requests. I would gladly leave deciding the dinner menu to the two of you. You would be just like a married couple. Whatever you want to make will be just fine. I don't know why I'm wasting my time worrying about her past. She's still our Sharon, no matter who she worked for. Well, I got it on my mind though. Maybe I should take some time to ask her a bit about Ouroboros. Yes. So this is kind of out of the blue, but would you mind telling me a bit about Ouroboros? If you can, anyway. I feel like I should learn as much about them as possible, since we're almost definitely going to face off again. Goodness! Would you be willing to accompany onto the mountain path again? I mean, sure, but why? You'll see when we get there. Though if you need some time to get ready, I can wait. Suspicious. A dead end. So what exactly did you bring me here for, Sharon? There's something that I'm not seeing. This should be far enough from the village. We wouldn't want to cause any trouble for anyone, What are you doing? Please draw your blade, Master Reen. Allow me to take this opportunity to give you a little practice. A little due practice. Practice? Where did this come from? I'm sure you don't need me to inform you of this. Ouroboros has chosen to support the Noble Alliance in their endeavors. The agents assisting them are incredibly powerful and skilled, much like the Phantom Thief. They're all that powerful. Should you choose to define the way you and your classmates fight as good, then the Society of Ouroboros is nothing short of evil. Trying to fight evil such as that head-on is pure folly. But I too am part of the society. Perhaps by fighting me, you can discover something that will help you stand up to them. And I think that will be far more useful to you than simply learning information about the group that may serve no purpose. I see. Yeah, she wants Rain to be prepared. Alright then, I accept your challenge. No holding back, Master Reen. I need to see what you're truly capable of. Their impromptu training session quickly began. Sharon showed no mercy, subjecting Reen to the full might of her many skills, and he struggled valiantly to find an opening to mount a counterattack, barely enduring her onslaught. That was wonderful! It takes some impressive skill to be able to catch one of my steel wires in such a short period of time. I was only able to catch the one, though. If this had been a real combat situation, and you were fighting to kill, I would have been torn to shreds long before that. Oh, that may well be true. Way! Still, you determinedly tried to find ways to turn overwhelming odds in your favor, never once giving up. Seeing that was enough to make me believe this practice session was not in vain. Do you mind if I ask you a question, Sharon? Why do you do so much to help us when you're supposedly still with Ouroboros? It seems strange to be trained on how to fight against their members by someone who's part of the group. The enforcers of Ouroboros are granted a certain degree of freedom in what we do. I simply exercise that freedom to choose serving yourselves and the Reinford family over Ouroboros. The fact that I am a member of the society does not change, of course. That clears up approximately nothing for me. At the very least, I can assure you that you have nothing to worry about. Until this war reaches a conclusion, I'll fight alongside you and your classmates. That I promise. My love and my devotion are with not only Lady Alyssa, but with each and every one of you. I swear to the goddess, I will protect and fight for you with all that I am. Thank you. We'll be counting on you, Sharon, as always. Nothing would make me happier. Why is she so cute? Damn. Maids, man. Especially this one. Their conversation over, Sharon gave Reen first aid for the injuries he had sustained during the battle, and together they happily returned to Ymir. Claire is nowhere to be seen. Oh, no, never mind, I see her. She's there with Milliam. Right in front of the mansion. I'm just blind. Nice to see that Milliam hasn't lost any of her spark. Even though we really had our work cut out for us back in Nord. I'm glad we managed to resolve the trouble there. Speaking of Nord, I should probably ask, do you know anything about that Altina girl? Like why she and Milliam both have weird puppets and the same last name? I do. Unfortunately, all of my information is property of the Intelligence Division, and as such, my lips are sealed. But to be blunt, telling you would only serve to confuse you, and we can't afford to have your mind elsewhere now. Fair point. Ooh, what are you guys whispering about? Wait, I see what's going on here. Hushed whispers, staying close, working together. You two are dating, aren't you? Excuse me? That's your definition of dating? Putting Milliam's questionable observational skills aside, I'm glad we have Sharon on our team. She'll prove a valuable asset in protecting this town from outside threats too, which means we're safe for now. You should rest up all you can, Reen. This spot's got the best view of the whole town you can get. Where am I gonna play today? Someone mentioned a spot where you can snowboard around here. That sounds like it'd be kinda fun. Nice to see she's making herself at home. If she's interested in snowboarding, she might need some help to get started. Maybe I should go with her. Absolutely. This info is classified, but even then, I fear it may confuse you, and we can't have that right now anyway. This is fair. But on the other hand, we already know a lot more than Reen anyway, as the player. So I would very much like to know what information she has, but I don't know if I would like Reen to know that, you know? Snowboarding, huh? Baseball, huh? Want me to join you? I hate to assume, but I'm guessing you've never gone before. I grew up around snow, so I can show you the ropes if you want. You mean it? That'd be awesome! But I did say I'd lend Claire a hand today. Go have fun. You can help me out later. Hey, boom! Schedule cleared! Let's go carve some powder. That's what you say, right? I don't fucking know. Wow, this course is super nice looking. Yep, all the younger guys in the village helped make it. That goes for me too, of course. It was a while before enrolling at the academy. Really? Neat. Alright, time to have some fun. You never used a snowboard, right? You should probably start by learning the basics instead of trying to have a race right off the bat. Nah, why go through all the boring stuff when I got Lammy? What kind of trouble are you conjuring up this time? Lammy! I'll race on Lammy. You race on your snowboard and we'll see who claims victory. You can't be serious. There's not much point in racing on a snowboarding course if you're just going to fly over everything. But it'll be fun, and fun's all that matters. So let's go, go, go! Oh shit, I actually have to play. I'll take the right, I guess. Though I should have gone left. Realistically. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go Vaseline! We can't lose to the Munchkin. Yeah. And victory is mine. Look at you, Rain. I can't believe you beat Lammy. Well, I'm pretty used to snowboarding, and this is the beginner course. Lam sure is fast, though. Racing against him reminded me of when we were chasing you two all across the Highlands. Guess you did, huh? Lammy can do way more than this, though. Probably the only one who could really take him down would be that one girl and Sammy. Actually, now that you brought that up, you wouldn't happen to know anything about her, would you? I mean, you got the same surname. That can't be a coincidence. It's me. All I can tell you is that it was definitely the first time we've ever met. Maybe she's a friend of a friend or something. That doesn't explain the surname. Not at all. You know, I really don't know much about Milliam. We might be classmates, but she doesn't talk about her background. Maybe she's just not ready to. Who cares who she is anyway? Friend or foe or distant relative? She kidnapped Elisa and the princess, right? Well, yeah, but we're gonna save them, Reen. If fighting her is what it takes to make it happen, then that's just what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna help, cause that's what classmates are for, right? Right you are. Thanks, Milliam. We still don't have any clues as to where the two of them actually are. But I'll be counting on you to help us find out, and to rescue them when the time comes. You betcha! Can't tell if she's playing dumb or if she really has no idea. Neither! Which is probably, again, why she is part of the intelligence division. Because even if she is not playing dumb, that's still quite a skill. They stayed out for a while to enjoy the wintry scene together. Then they headed back to Ymir. Then I guess I'll do Toval next. I have to pick between Toval, Alyssa, and Gaius. And I'm not gonna lie, I like the Val best out of that selection. Where's the cat though? He's supposed to be in here. I wanna go talk to her. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Nothing like a good rest in front of a crackling fire, especially when it's this cold. How do you people deal with winters like this? I'll tell you what Emma would do. She'd make some nice warm milk with a bit of honey on a day like today. Well, I guess there's no telling what she's doing now, though. You got to find Emma soon, for Celine's sake, just as much as hers. Nice to see your dad's woken up. You're doing a good job putting Class 7 back together, too. So it's one good thing after another. If this keeps up, we might even run into Emma before long. Damn, the cat really does miss Emma, huh? Which is not entirely surprising. Not surprising at all, really. Cats get very attached. I know people say that they're standoffish, but if you've ever had a cat, you know that when you come home, they will literally just bolt it to the door. Depends on the cat, really. I mean, most of the time, they will come and see that you're okay. You know, they don't fucking jump you most of the time. Most cats, at least. That I know of. They don't fucking jump you, you know, like dogs. But they'll definitely want to see you. Make sure you're good. That kind of stuff. Sharon was kind enough to give us the official Ouroboros seal of approval on Ymira's defenses yesterday. There might be a number of the guild's. They might be number 1 on the guild's list of enemies, but everything I've seen of her is worthy of our trust. Still, the more time passes, the grimmer the situation here in the Empire gets. Maybe it's time for me to just square things up with the goddess just in case. A little prayer couldn't hurt me right now. Maybe I should go with him. If you're heading off to pray, I'd be happy to join you. That's the plan. Nice to have some company. There's something I wanted to talk to you about anyway, so I guess the goddess is smiling on me already. What would that be? Oh, but yeah, it does depend on the cat. I'm kind of surprised you wanted to come and pray all of a sudden. You never really struck me as much of a religious man. Well, it's because I'm not really. I only really come to the church to pray before the big jobs. What brought you here today, then? This is the biggest job of his life? You even need to ask? I wanted to pray for you kids' futures, as well as the future of all of us in the Bracer Guild. Butuedios and to my other goddess. Whoa. Who's this other goddess? Kind of an embarrassing question to answer, to tell you the truth. She's the woman who set me on the road to becoming a bracer. It all started back in the day when I was still working for old Micht. Ended up getting caught in some trouble involving an artifact, you see. And she's the one who helped me get through it all. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of trouble? Let's just say that's one experience I'll be happy to never relive. I was pretty skilled with arts, even back then. But if she hadn't come when she did, I'd have been a goner. She's a tad on the violent side, though. The kind of person who could take out a whole Jaeger Corps with her bare hands. I think a tad might be putting it lightly. Still, that was how we met, and she saw the potential I had when it came to arts. Thanks to her, I ended up finding my true calling. I threw away all the aliases I'd been using up until that point, and just became Toval Randeur, the Bracer. And that's how I'm going to stay. Anyway, I guess what I'm trying to say is, people at the end of the day are the sum of their experiences. There's obviously a lot you don't know about your past. But that's not what defines who you are. What does define you are the choices you make, the path you choose. That's what I think, at least. Well, anyway, you still got more of your classmates to find, and even then, you still got plenty of time to find exactly what it is you want to do with your life. But if you ever need any advice, you can always come talk to me. Thanks, Toval. I still have no idea what I want to do after all of us meet up. Or after this war is over. Hopefully, by the end of it, I'll have a better idea. There we go. The conversation finished, Arena and Toval offered up silent prayers to the goddess, and swore once again to survive the trials of war, and come out on the other side. Woof. Alright, that is all of our bonding points. So glad your dad's finally woken up. Think you might invite him to the hot spring tonight for a little father-son bonding? Maybe not just yet. He should probably stay in bed until he gets a bit more of his strength back. Okay, yeah, probably a good idea. I'm sure he'd love it if you invited him at some point, though. Honestly, I'd like to bring Dad and Fiona here when things settle down. As far as protags are concerned in this series so far, first one was a bracer, the second one was a detective, and third is an academy student. Yeah. Makes you wonder what the fourth one will be, eh? I've only been away from the Empire for a month, so I'm kinda surprised by how much I missed it. What a great town to come back to. The village holds a lot of memories for Class 7. I can certainly say that. I'm happy you feel that way. Given that the people here are being gracious enough to host us yet again, I'd like to give them something in return. I just haven't decided exactly what yet. And so far, 2 of these protags are male. I believe the next one is also male, but I'm not sure. I think Estelle might actually be the only female protag. Let's see. There's the storehouse, Ymir House. There we go. That's what we're looking for. So, it's a bit weird. Yeah, kinda. I'm hoping I'm wrong, cause like I would like another female protag, honestly. But I do think Estelle is actually the only female protag we get, unless I have seen the covers of the Cold Steel games. I guess there is a possibility that Fee might become the protag of the next games. Of one of the next games, at least. Unsure, though. It's literally only based on covers. On the, like, splash art on Steam, I should say. If I remember correctly. So I could check again, to see if I'm bullshitting or not. Actually, no, not the splash art on Steam. It was the covers of the games that Alexei showed me, because he showed me his collection. That's what it was. But, still gonna guess probably not. But hey, who knows? Wouldn't be the first time we got a protect change. I'm looking at you, Kevin. I went to Plover the other day to buy a book, but I ended up buying the wrong one. Silly me. It worked out in the end, mostly because this book is actually quite interesting. I think I might get the next volume, even. You should try reading it yourself. I think you'll become a fan, too. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 5. Thanks. I'll read it if I get the chance. Just a moment. I got my hair caught in my headphones. Sorry about that. Let's see. What else is there? Track down the beans. Nope. That seems to be about it. Do we have a new course? We have the level 2 beginner course. Which goes to the right this time. Wah! I missed the flag! Fuck it.
Yosh, yatta zo.
Retry.
Sore.
I still missed the flag. What the hell?
Yatta zo. Sore. Yosh, yatta zo.
Good enough. That's my boy. Wouldn't feel right if a son of Ymir couldn't handle that course. Well, here's your prize. Go ahead, take it. Here. And I'll be sure to keep this course well maintained. If you feel like boarding again, just come on by. Okay. Rabbit. Increases the odds of successfully running away from battle by 40%. Awful. We'll never use it. Anyway, let's go and have a snooze. Should I go rest in my room now? Choosing to rest will cause the main story to advance. Any unseen bonding events will no longer be available. Well, too bad. They're already not available because I don't have infinite bonding points.
Oh, ランクアップだな。こいつはギルドからの気持ちだ。
True gladiator headband and dragon vein.
いい感じだな。
Okay.
やるじゃないか。
I may go ahead and use a palm bait if I have one. Good morning, everyone. Did you sleep well? We did, thank you. I think I can speak for everyone when I say that was just what we needed to take on the day. Breakfast was delicious too. I'm kind of jealous of you, Rain. Huh? Really? It wouldn't have been possible if not for Sharon. She's been an incredible help these past couple of days. She's even taught me a few new tricks in the kitchen. All this cooking has been rather fun with her around. Oh, the pleasure has been all mine. This has been a wonderful opportunity to learn more about the local dishes. I simply can't wait to treat each and every one of you to new recipes I've picked up after some additional practice. I doubt you even need the practice, Sharon. Just don't forget that this isn't your home, okay? No overstepping your bounds. But of course. Incidentally, how is Baron Schwarzer? As much of a relief it was to see him up and about again. He doesn't seem to be back to his old self yet. I'm afraid not, and you wouldn't be the only one who's noticed either. Father Bernard said as much when he came by as well. For now, he needs to focus on getting his strength back. We'll have to take things one step at a time, but so long as he eats well and gets plenty of rest, I'm told he'll be fine. Glad to hear it. So am I. Just please, tell him not to try and rush things. You know who he is, Mom. No need to tell me. I heard you fine myself. Shouldn't you be resting, darling? What did I literally just say? You should get back to bed, Dad. Not to worry, my injuries haven't entirely closed at this point, so a little trip down the stairs won't kill me. If anything, I'm a bit unsteady on my feet, after all that sleeping. But you can't fault me for wanting to see my son and his friends off, can you? You can forgive your old man for playing tough just this once. Well, if it's just this once, if you must. You can clearly see who Rain takes after. Ain't that the truth? I don't doubt for a moment that you'll find your classmates and bring them back here safely. So go out there and do it. Go and walk the path that you want to take through these turbulent times. You may not know what that path is just yet. so long as you're together, you'll find something to guide you in the right direction. Thanks, Dad. I'll be back before you know it. Until then, I'll leave everything here in your capable hands. I won't let you down. Good luck, son. Shall we get going? No, you're fucking staying. We're gonna go see Valley at the end of the valley, right? Heh. Yeah. We need to use the spirit path again to travel. And he's our way in. We'll need to figure out who's going to be going this time too. I'll leave making that decision to you, Master Reen. Yeah, I agree. Let's make sure we've taken care of everything we need to before taking off too. Roger. Right, so 3 characters. Well, an easy pick. It's gonna be Fee, Alyssa, and this time we're gonna take Sharon with us instead of Claire. Because I think Alyssa and Sharon are going to make a ridiculous combo for enabling Fee and Reen to just spam the shit out of their crafts. Not terrible if you're trying to avoid combat, but not having a hard time to get past enemies. Not that you'd use them, of course. I don't think it's great, because it only gives you breath. Like, if it gave you any passive stats, it would be much better. But as is, it's kind of bad. Anyway, confirm. A bit sad that I can't take Milliam with me as well. Leaving preparations to Reen and his chosen group, the rest went on ahead. What the fuck is this formation, eh? Anyway, this is the formation that I'm going with. Sharon and Fee have a lot of dodge. And you guys had to pick your party this way because you're gonna get the last 3 back soon. Yes. I can give them more dodge with Alyssa. Alternatively, I could just as well have this kind of formation. Or even a, one like this. Or hell, even Reen in the middle. All 3 of these would work. This is specifically for the formation. I'm not making any fucking jokes here. The reason for this is because I want I want both Sharon and Alyssa to be in AoE range. Alyssa's gonna be in AoE range from Sharon regardless, but I want Sharon to be relatively close to Alyssa. But this works. Alyssa at the back because she is strictly a support. Before leaving Ymir, is there literally anything? No. Okay. Leave Ymir. Take off. Reboot complete. Returning from inactive state. Awakener and secondary contractor waveforms detected. Looks like he's got more than enough mana back now. Yeah, we should be able to use the spirit path anytime we want. I don't think I'll ever get used to this thing. Those soldats are amazing for sure, but Divine Knights make them seem downright ordinary by comparison. That's because they are. The Panzer Soldats certainly can't compare to Divine Knights in terms of individual strength, as they can be mass-produced and used in a wider variety of strategies. However, they do have their advantages. After everything we've done so far, I'll bet the Alliance will be more on guard against the Ashen Knight than before, especially since they have a Divine Knight of their own. We'll need to avoid using Valimar carelessly for the time being. Good point. Right, I'll keep that in mind. Still, looking at him, it's hard not to be glad he's on our side. Can't argue with that. After all, it was only thanks to him that we were able to drive the Alliance forces out of Nord. And he did it in style, too. You're right, Milliam. He did do it in style. All in all, we're just going to need to be aware of our own limits and do what we can. We can use Valimar in our strategies, but we can't expect him to bail us out every time we're in a bind. That'd deny us the chance to grow. And we need to do just that if we're ever to find our rightful place in this war. Couldn't agree more, Reen. Know that I got your backs all the way too. Anyway, with that settled, our next destination's Legram, right? That's the one. Time to grab the last of us. But just to be sure, could you double check for us, Valimar? Acknowledged. 2 waveforms detected in Legram to the southeast. All vital signs appear normal. 2. At least it's not hard to guess who those 2 could be. Wait a second. 2. Last time I asked, he said there were 3. He did, didn't he? Oh yeah. Who left the area then? We can exclude Crow for obvious reasons, but that still doesn't completely narrow things down. It's either Laura, Eustace, or Emma. It makes me wonder why they left too. My detection mechanism is not perfect. The results can be influenced by the energy flowing through the ground. Oh, right. In other words, if the third person is on the move or aboard an airship, he wouldn't be able to sense them. I see. That could account for the discrepancy. I understand that you're concerned, but the situation in Rabonia is changing constantly. You wouldn't get very far if you let yourself waver from something this small, Reen. I'm with Captain Claire. At the very least, we know that 2 of our classmates are there. No need to freak out just yet. Or 2 of your classmates. Let's choose who's going and move, okay? Yeah, you guys are right. Emma must have moved. It could be Emma, or it could just as well be Eustace. I could see him pulling some double agent type shit and, you know, buttoning up his brother. I could see it. He has the perfect in, too. Any ideas on who should go or stay? For a start, I think we should stick to traveling with the same number of people as we did last time. It's the 4 of us, Taval and Captain Claire. I'd prefer it if one of you came along as well. Does that work for everyone? If I may be so bold, I'd like to add my name to the list of choices. Would you agree to let me join? It would be my honor to serve you to the utmost of my abilities, whether Lady Alyssa is with us or not. Actually, that'd be great, Sharon. No matter how you slice it, having her come would be a huge help. Well, I mean, help or not, I would like to have her come. What? That means at least 2 of us will be able to remain behind and survey the village. Sounds good to me. Thanks, Sharon. We're happy to have your help. In that case... Yes. This is the party that we're going with. No changes. We can't even save here. Proceed! Time to go. You guys ready to head out? Ready. You might find someone's been keeping an eye on the guild house for me while I've been away. Say thanks to them for me, okay? Not sure if you'll be... I'm not sure if you'll have any reason to drop by, but if you do, I got a feeling they'll lend you a hand. I don't see any reason why we can't. Take care and have a safe journey. Bye-bye! I think it's time we depart, hmm? If you would, Celine. Right. Valimar, open the spirit path. Our destination, Legram. Acknowledged. Activating spirit path. Game be like any last-minute decisions. You can change your party for a while. And to that I say, no! I already brought all the hotties I need. But again, I wish I could take Milliam with me too, because we're missing out on her Milliam-ness. We're missing out on her being funny. Which is, admittedly, kinda tragic. Like, if I could swap out their abilities, I would swap Alyssa with Milliam, like, the characters, not the mechanical abilities. That's why I'm taking Alyssa with me. But I would swap Milliam for Alyssa. I would take Milliam over Alyssa any single fucking day. No question. All. Sure is foggy here. Thank goodness we've arrived safely. And this must be the thick fog that I heard so much about. This is where we fought that archaism. It should mean we're on the Ebel Highway. Really? Well, we got more than archaisms to deal with this time. The higher elements seem to be active in the city as well. Just like when we were... Just like they were when that cryptid appeared. Wait a minute. Does that mean something strange is happening here too? My, stay on guard, everyone. Following the highway to the south will take us to Legram. Once there, we can ask around and see if anyone's seen anything odd. Agreed. Alright, let's... Wait, have you been to Legram before? That doesn't matter right now. Let's just go. We know exactly when she's been to Legram. You don't gotta lie to us, kid. We know.
皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Yeah, you have one, alright. I mean, what?
チャンスよ。行きましょう。私の番だね。
Alright, Battle Scope.
やっ。
Greedy Reaper. One monster that lurks underground. Its body is covered in tough armor. And it drains HP from prey.
はい。
I see.
こんなのはいかがでしょう。
行くぞ。
So basically, that right there is exactly the reason why we took her. Look at that. Isn't that fucking beautiful? She just brought them all in.
せいや。チャンスだ。
いただき。ええ。さあ。みんな大丈夫？皆様、良さそうな宝箱ですわ。
Flame Tongue. A rose shroom. The mollusk formed from several pink spores possesses a powerful neurotoxin. Touching it causes
お任せ
paralysis.
ください
Australian ass shroom.
こんなのはいかがでしょう絶チャンスです
隙あり
終わりですよ
行くぞチャンスだ
続きますわ私の番ザバッ
Yeah, she's so busted. Shouldn't we head out to the highway first? Yeah, let's head down the hill. They wanted the books.
街道に出ましたわね
レグラムの町は右手方向ですね
The chests! They are calling to me, but I cannot go. No!
それにしてもすごい霧ね厄介そう気をつけた方がいいかも標的ね私の番だねやっ
Gordy Schnar. A large monkey monster that leaves dip in the forest. Its powerful arms are capable of dealing devastating blows.
はい
Let's pull everyone in.
こんなのはいかがでしょう
Eh, she missed! Monkey with good horns. Yes. Actually, yes.
は
Grass bomb, subspecies of dastardly fluff, that smells of fresh flowers, absorbs CP and EP. Dastardly fluff indeed.
うん任せて行くよ
I'm not attacking them because they're asleep.
チャンス
So
もらった
I'm just gonna
Maid.
wait for them to not, or since Sharon's turn is coming, I'll actually start attacking them again. On that note, are they delayable? 100% delay. Okay, I'm just gonna slap the shit out of them
続き
then.
ますわはいこんなのはいかがでしょう絶チャンスです
隙あり
The card is made, now waiting for it to be delivered. Hell yeah.
チャンスよもらいうん任せてチャンスもらった
行くぞはあ今だ
続きますわええはっうんやっはいやっ今です
隙あり俺の番だな
続きますわ私の番ザバッ私の手崩れたもらった
Oh, it was through Arc Slash that Rian got.
マイ今だ
Now I know.
とどめだ
I forgot to check.
リン様お怪我はありませんか
ええ大丈夫です
やったね
せい
What exactly is the upgrade? Through Arc Slash. Late 25. Oh, it became line medium. Gotcha.
宝箱発見
Blue scaled mail. B now has 100% evasion. Okay, Fee is impossible to hit with physical attacks anymore. She just does not have a physical body about half the time.
たはせい
こちらの先生行こっか
Not gonna lie, every time I look at Fee, she reminds me of that one SAO character. Which
チャン
one?
スもらった任せてちょうだい。いや今だわ。もらいはいこんなのは。それでは皆様先を急ぎましょう。
I don't remember the name, sadly. Lock. I don't think there's anything sad about it. I'm gonna be honest. SAO sucks ass.
城壁発見。
The fact that you don't remember it is probably for the best. I think I know the character you're talking about, though. But, I mean, there is a distinction. The only reason I say it is because I remember the design. Yeah, okay. I know the character you're talking about. I know the character you're talking about. Not the 2D art though, just the 3D model.
任せて。
Fair enough.
お任せください。
俺の番だな。
But no, I think I know the character you're talking about. I couldn't remember the name either. It's the tint of blue is probably the fog. At least it might accentuate it a bit. Well, we're here. Laura's hometown, huh? Feels kind of mystical. I guess you can see what Laura meant when she called it a town of mist and ancient legends now. Time to get to work. First order of business is figuring out who and where the 2 Class 7 members in this region are. We might want to start by asking at the Bracer Guild. Duval did ask us to pass on his regards to whoever was there, too. A wonderful idea, Master Reen. Just imagine what kind of useful information they might be able to share with us. Let's go. If anything, I will say, visually, SAO has some good designs, with the exception of the bog standard main character that is Kirito. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a bad design, but it's generic as shit. And then every fucking bad isekai copied it as well, so it became even more generic as shit, even though it was already generic when it came out. But for the most part, the visuals of SAO are quite nice, design-wise. Is the story and the characters, like their characterization, that leaves so much to be desired that it's not even funny. Excuse me? Is anyone in? My, you appear to have visitors. Come on in, the door isn't locked. Oh? Hello, and welcome to the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild. You don't seem to be from around here. Can I help you with anything? One moment. You look awfully familiar. Might you be Laura's classmates from Class 7? Klaus! Are they acquaintances of yours? Indeed, they are Lady Laura's treasured classmates, and expected we would next meet here. You must be the Arcade family butler. I believe we share very similar professions. Allow me to reintroduce myself to you. I am Klaus, and I serve Viscount Arcade and his family. I am most relieved to see that you are all well and in good health. I'm certain that Lady Laura will be very happy to see you again. Then, Laura really is here. She certainly is. She's been staying here with Lady Emma for some time. Although I fear you have just missed the two of them. They left not long ago. You're the class I heard so much about, are you? Sarah and Toval are always going on about you. My name is Miles. Is your other name Prower? I'm currently serving as the receptionist here at the Legram branch of the guild. Do you mind filling me in on what you've been up to? It sounds like plenty has been happening on your end. Laura came here immediately after the war broke out. Correct. She arrived with her other classmates and has been residing here since. And you're all here now as part of a journey to unite everyone, I see. I had no idea that much was happening in the shadows of the Civil War. And while I've heard talk of an ash-colored night, I didn't realize it belonged to you. It sounds like you fought rather well over in Keldek and Nord. You know about that already? I suppose it saves us the time of explaining what happened, factoring in all that you have seen elsewhere in the country. It suddenly does appear that something unusual is happening behind the scenes. Perhaps the strange circumstances in Legram of late are connected. What's happening here? There's something of concern happening here. Yeah, a couple of things, actually. First, we have never before seen monsters appearing on the highway. And second, we have this thick fog that hasn't cleared for a month now. That does count as unusual. I know fog here is an ordinary enough occurrence, but fog lasting for an entire month is beyond abnormal. Indeed, this is no natural phenomenon. As such, the townsfolk are beginning to grow rather disturbed by it. Were the Viscount here, I'm certain he would assuage their worries. But alas. Is he missing? He is. We've yet to hear anything from him after nearly a month. He left in the direction of Heimdall aboard the Courageous when the war broke out. And we've been unable to reach him since. That must have been when you went to Trista. Well, it is Viscount Arcade we're talking about. I find it hard to believe anything could have happened to him. We are in agreement. I am of the belief that he is simply biding his time and waiting for the perfect chance to act. It's a great loss not to have him here at a time like this, but on the bright side, the Noble Alliance power doesn't reach quite this far. Which leaves us free to focus on dealing with problems like these. Klaus has been a wonderful help in that regard, as have Lady Laura and Emma. They both been helping out with guild stuff, huh? Do you have any idea where they are now? You said something about them going out earlier, didn't you? Indeed, they left not long ago. Emma said that she sensed something out of the ordinary over at Longring Castle. After that, they hurried there aboard a boat to investigate. You visited during the field study here, didn't you, Reen? Yeah, we encountered some pretty strange things there last time. And the only two of them, And only the two of them went there. Yes, I did try to convince them to do otherwise, but they remained adamant. They insisted, if we cannot do something as simple as this, how can we hope to see our friends again? I could hardly bring myself to press the matter any further after hearing as such. Sounds like something they'd say. I can easily picture it. When she gets an idea into her head, there is no stopping her. Given the circumstances, it's only right for us to go help them. I agree. Let's head to Longren Castle. You're just as I heard you are. I'm sure they will be most relieved to see you. Please, assist them however you can. I will see to your readying a boat for you at once. As soon as you're ready to depart, make your way toward the pier. Thank you, we will. Well, let's go and get ready. Tails miles per hour. Power. Tails miles power. Power! Power! Sorry. I just reminded myself of fucking Old Spice commercials. In all honesty, I watch harem anime not because of how the MC bags the girls. No, so, I mean, yes, that is how it's supposed to be said. It's a pun on miles per hour, but I do believe that his name is Prower, not Power.
Yoshi.
I'm LARPing trust. Sure. Anyway, I watch harem anime not because of how the MC bags the girls, but how deep he's gonna dig his own grave when the time comes to choose. Well, that fits when the harem anime is good, I guess. On the other hand, there are some very limited ones where the harem actually makes sense and he doesn't have to choose at all. And they're kind of just fine with it. The only one that comes to mind is the 100 Girlfriends one. Because usually girls fight each other. It's authority versus authority. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That one's good. And the thing is, the MC in that is not fucking exceedingly annoying as well, which is, yeah, actually has a fucking personality. It's amazing. Supposedly, his name is a result of a compromise. One person wanted him to be called Tails, while another wanted to give him a more proper name. So the two mashed them together. Fair enough. So the two were mashed together. I mean, I think this is the best name that they could have given him. Then again, a proper name, miles per hour? I think not. That's a pun name. Okay, we can talk to Weber in the inn for Gambler Jack Chapter 6. Gambler Jack 2, that is. We can buy Gambler Jack 4 from Watteau's store. And there is a fishing spot.
Oh, いいポイントみたいだな。それ。
I believe that is a boss.
まずまずだな。
Gluttonous boss! That was right.
それ。
Over the years, to be completely honest, while I still do enjoy some very few romance anime, I have found myself getting a dislike for the worst harem anime. Mostly the ones that lean into a lot of the fucking slapstick tropes. Just these days I kind of find them annoying. It's just preference though. I'm not saying they're necessarily bad. Some of them are just objectively bad, to be fair. I'm not saying they're necessarily bad. It's just... It's so overdone. We've seen those tropes many a time. And at this point, I could do without. Some of these are just generic slop that you turn off your brain to enjoy. This is fair. But if I want to turn off my brain, I'll do it properly and just... watch hentai. Like cafeteria food. Yeah, fair enough. Time to watch Redo of Healer. Too bad, I already did. It wasn't great. It wasn't that bad either. I've watched worse. I'm gonna be honest. Revenge anime is weird in that way. Yeah, it's part of you know, the whole power fantasy stuff, which is... I don't find it as egregious as other ones, honestly. I'm more okay with it than... what's it called? I'm more okay with it than the stupid fucking, Daimo does an isekai. Do you know what I'm talking about? I'm sure. The SAO clones. Stuff like, in another world with my fucking phone. Type stuff. I would honestly much rather watch Redo of Healer thrice than watch that once. Let's not talk about that phone. Well, I don't have much to talk about it, because I've only I've only watched the fucking spark notes of it. I watched a like recap type thing. I guess more of a review is more apt. And I understood exactly what I needed to understand from that anime. I don't have any reason to watch it. I'm gonna be completely honest. Though I have watched some bad ones before. Though, to be fair, the one bad one that popped into my mind just now is actually just kind of funny. It's funny because it embraces how bad it is. I'm thinking of Misfit at Demon Academy. It's not good. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that it's good. Because it's not. But it is funny. I've seen the anime. I even read that manga. Yeah, fair enough. Look, I can say that SAO is bad, for example, because I watched SAO. I was one of the fucking brainwashed idiots that actually thought SAO was good when it came out. after I stopped looking at the music and the animation, which the animation is actually quite nice. And actually, you know, had a look at the story itself, I realized I was wrong. Dragon Vein is only a 1. Okay. Well, you can have it. The one where the dude kills someone with the sounds of his heartbeat. He grabs an entire castle and spins it like a bat. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Look, I'm just saying. That one is just straight up bullshit. And I'm fine with that. If you're gonna make a absolutely stupid anime, fucking embrace it. Don't take yourself too seriously. Go full power trip mode and have fun with it. I fucking respect that. Diabolical work. Quite. Get it? Because they're demons? Diabolical? No new master quartz. Shut up! Shut up! I don't want to talk to you! I need 300 space to even upgrade any more of these. I'll be so for real though, the manhwa category is a dumpster fire. Harem tag, I mean. No, just the manhwa in general category. Not to mention that like 90% of them are harem anyway, even if they're not. Even if they're not like necessarily focusing on that aspect of it. That's the word I was looking at. I was looking for. I'm gonna be honest, even solo leveling isn't all that good. Solo leveling is mid. Perfectly mid. But hey, it got good fights in the anime. And I read the entire manhwa. It's straight hype. Turn off your brain and hype. But see, that's the thing. It doesn't do anything egregiously bad to the point where it makes me think, well, this is a piece of shit, and that's fine. The one I can give you is the Academy's Extra Survival Guide. Oh, fair enough. Let me note that down. Copy and paste. I might check it out. I haven't read much lately, so just so you know. A bro is a mage. He has everything. You see. But yeah. What other manhwa have I been reading? Fucking let me open Tachiyomi. Same harem, but the comedy and facial expressions are peak. Fair enough. Oh, you know what? There is one manga that I am very, very, very sad that it got discontinued. Which, if I remember correctly, the name of it is Breakthrough Brought by Forbidden Student and the Forbidden Master and Disciple. That's the one. It's so good. Or at least that bit of it, that start of it was so good. Let's see. What do we have here? Oh, you know what? The beginning after the end, the actual comic is really good, unlike the anime. I actually quite like that. The anime is fucking butchered though, sadly. I was one of the many readers before the anime was announced. Yep, same. I never actually watched the anime. What anime? I saw some of the... I saw some of the fights and I was like, mm-mm. And then some of the people outlined the story on YouTube and I'm like, ain't no way they actually just skip so much. There was an anime? Exactly, there was no anime. Another one that I was reading before it got an anime was Faraway Paladin or Shitate no Paladin, if you want the Japanese name, if it helps you better. Another very good one. I will say, I am also an enjoyer of Chinese wuxia fucking slop, like Tales of Demons and Gods. Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint. I've heard of that one. But that's... I haven't read anything since before I heard of that one. I haven't been reading much at all. And we can blame that entirely on Uma Musume. You know what I'm... Oh yeah, here's another kind of garbage one. I Am the Sorcerer King is the name of it. It's straight power trip for no reason. Nothing happens. It's just action. Especially when you read it halfway and stumble upon the video that explains about... fair enough. I am also somewhat enjoying... I don't know how... Streamer wanna react to said video? Is it about which anime is this? Oh, sorry, which manhwa? If it's about Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, then I don't have a an anchor point. I don't know it because I haven't read it. As I said, I haven't read any of it. So guy is gonna explain it badly, and I'm not gonna get it anyway. You don't need knowledge, trust. You just need to question what the fuck is going on. I am going to have to apologize, but I'm gonna pass. We can talk about it, but I don't feel like doing... I don't really feel like doing that, especially when I might very well actually want to read it. Nah, I shouldn't talk about it. You know what? You're right. Shut the fuck up, cheese. Nah, I'm joking. You know what? I'm surprised didn't get an anime yet. Or it might, and I just might have missed it, I guess. But you know what? I'm surprised I don't know. I haven't seen ever getting an anime. Which I would have expected it. It's fucking long. Like the amount of explaining it can be made for that. Oh, that's fair. I don't want you to explain Omniscient Reader's viewpoint to me. I thought you meant you shouldn't talk about it, you know, you shouldn't mention it, in which case bullshit. But yeah. I don't want the fucking essay on the manhwa. Thank you. Much appreciated. When and if I get some time to read stuff again, I might have a look. But as I was gonna say, you know what I think should have probably gotten anime by now, and I'm surprised it fucking didn't, cause why the fuck? The Breaker. Where is the Breaker? Get on it, people! How the fuck does the wrong way to use healing magic, which by the way, I like the wrong way to use healing magic. It's a very good manga. But how does it get an anime before the Breaker? We want money, but we are allergic to exactly. Come on. Are you a reader? One of our previous visitors recommended a book to me a while back. I was a little hesitant at first, since it was about gambling, but it's actually surprisingly interesting. I can see the curiosity in your eyes. You should give it a look yourself. It comes highly recommended. Gambler Jack 2, Chapter 6. It's an animist monument. Like, I cannot believe. Especially since, The Breaker did get a continuation too, relatively recently. I cannot believe they didn't make a Breaker anime. Like, they could have made a relatively short one, like 12 to 24 episodes for the first Breaker. And then, if it went well, you know, kind of like they did with Tower of God, except they butchered Tower of God Season 2. It's fucking... The animation on Tower of God Season 2 is on a par with the animation of One Punch Man Season 3. It's so bad. Or was it Season 2? Not me fucking forgetting how many seasons One Punch Man has, because I only watched Season 1 and then just continued reading the manga. Yeah, Season 3. But yeah. One frame man, pretty much. That is Tower of God Season 2 as well. One frame... Tower Frame 1. Like, yes. Goddamn. Meanwhile, Heavy Knight is getting more frames for hair. Which one's that? Let's see. Fishing Spot, Weber for Jack 2. Old Man Burn behind the inn for a seafood pilaf recipe. The exiled Heavy Knight who knows how to game the system. Gotcha. Recently, I've been watching... I've been rewatching Jujutsu Kaisen, and that one game gets more fucking frames than the entire fucking industry every season. I mean... Naoya, that's it. They animated every fucking strand of it. That's impressive. But I've also been watching the second season of Hell's Paradise, and that one also has very beautiful animation. They did camera angles that never existed. I'm pretty sure JJK actually does that too, and the one that comes to mind for JJK is the entire delusion scene. Have you watched Jujutsu Kaisen? Let me ask that first. Guessant, have you watched season 2? Okay. Well, in season 2 of JJK, there's a fight where Todo is literally fucking hallucinating his fucking idol fighting alongside him. And that is all anime original. It fits perfectly. I would not have guessed. And it is beautiful.
さてと
Anyway. Please be safe. Please! Wait, I know you. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Apologies. I could not help myself with the wait, I know you. Reen? Reen from class 7. Hey, Vivi. What are you doing here? That's what I should be asking you. You, Fee. Long time no see. And it's Vivi. I thought you were Linde until you opened your mouth. But, Reen, how could you forget me? How could you be so cruel? After all the magical nights we spent together too. Or was I just another name on your long list of conquests? Why yes, Reen, please explain. Just stop before someone actually starts believing you. Although, I have to admit, I never thought I'd actually miss your sense of humor. I can't imagine it was easy making it all the way to Legram. As putting it lightly, if it wasn't for everyone else who made it here, I don't know if I could have done it. I lost sight of Linde while I was running away, though. Oh no. She must have been forcing that cheeriness a minute ago then. I've been coming here to pray every day since we arrived. But I haven't heard a thing about where she might be or what she's up to. Sorry, I know none of this is very me of me, but I just can't help it. If you're not happy, you shouldn't try to force yourself to be. Wherever she is, I don't doubt that your sister is alive and well. If you keep your faith in her, I'm sure you'll be reunited. Thanks. But you don't worry about me. But don't you worry about me. You got too much to worry about without me making things any worse. I'm guessing you're trying to meet up with your classmates around here. Hope that works out. We do too, thanks. Oh, the god Todo, they just summoned the stand of a girl idol and started throwing. Yes, that. It is beautiful. I'm back from eating lunch and from practicing boxing. Well, I hope you punched the shit out of... I don't know, the air? The bag? The mitts? Unsure. Unsure exactly what kind of practice you did. And welcome back, yes.
よし
So, Lende is lost. Wait a second, is that Urine? Casper? The friendly ghost? Wait, you seem awfully alive. Did you flee the academy with Laura and Vivi? That's right. I spend most of my time here. At the training hall and helping out with whatever I can in town. To be honest, I've been biding my time and waiting for a chance to take a boat out west to see my family. Oh yeah, you're from a coastal town over there, right? Hard to get a clear picture of what's going on over there lately. I'm trying not to let it bring me down. It's hard to justify sitting around moping when Emma and Laura are working so hard right in front of my nose. I mean, how could you really mope when Emma and Laura are right in front of your nose? You shouldn't try to push yourself too hard, Casper. No one can blame you for having a lot on your mind right now. Oh, by the way, we ran into Monica in our travels too. Jeremy's taking care of her right now. Really? Well, that's great news. Thanks for letting me know. You're off to meet Laura at the castle, right? Don't forget to tell her too. She'll be even more excited than I am. Always. Okay. Time for us to get moving. Whatever you say, kitty cat. Let's see. Anything else of interest? Oh yeah, I forgot about the old man behind the inn. Apparently behind the inn, there is a guy that we can talk to. And, he'll give us a recipe. How the fuck do I get through the inn? Okay. Even in times of rage and strife, fish swim through our waters all the same. It's a gift we cannot take for granted. While we're at it, please let me share a recipe that will allow you to greater appreciate how much we owe this lake. Seafood pilaf. Fair enough. We've acquired a new recipe. You know, as opposed to coming up with it. Alrighty. We may continue. Anything that may have been missable has been picked up. At least before going to Longring Castle. The boat is ready when you are. Will you be taking off for Longring Castle now, then? Off. Take it all off. I mean, what? In that case, do take care of yourselves. My prayers for your success will not cease until I see you back here safely. Completely safe. We appreciate it, Klaus. Let's get going. It's hard to believe it's the middle of the day with how poor visibility is. And this has been going on for a whole month. I imagine it's a manifestation of the chaos in Arabonia, much like the appearance of the higher elements. There is a possibility whatever Emma sensed over the castle is the direct cause. And I do feel like something strange is here this time too. Oh? This time too? You didn't follow us here during our field study, did you? Heh. Well, I suppose there's no harm in admitting it now. I had my own duty as a familiar to fulfill, you know? It was to make sure this area didn't have any undesirable effects on you as a potential awakener. What kind of effects? Does that mean Legram has something to do with the Divine Knights? more long-range castle than Legram as a whole. Once upon a time, a divine knight just like the Ashen Azure Knight supposedly slumbered there. Are you serious? There are more than two. First time hearing of it. All I've heard are ancient legends, unfortunately. So all I know is that there was once a divine knight here. Now it's gone, along with its awakener. Gone. Gone where, I wonder? Oh look, I can see the castle now. Yeah, nice subject change, kitty cat. We're almost there. Prepare to disembark, everyone. This is one eerie old castle. Laura and Emma are here. Yep, they're inside, alright. I can feel Emma's mana. Be careful on the way up. I remember how steep it was before. And all this fog is not going to make the trip any easier. I mean, it's gonna make it easier to trip. I guess.
やれやれ手間をかけさせるわね。
とか言いつつ、さすがに嬉しそうだな。
嬉しそうな顔なんてしてないでしょ。
Also, I'm kinda surprised I clocked the fact that Eustace might be the one that's missing instead of Emma. I'm actually even more inclined to believe he's doing some double agent type bullshit where he's buttering up the noble faction to get information out of them for with the inevitable time where he will rejoin us with information that we should not be privy to. Last time we were here, the castle had this weird light surrounding it. Kinda like the old schoolhouse. Based on what I'm sensing, it shouldn't take long before... Wait. Something's with her. I think Emma's fighting. Maybe it's what Emma was sensing before she left. And then we've no time to waste. We should hurry. Weapons at the ready. Right. Yeah.
Oh. ラウラ、委員長。
あれは拳銃。ノルドに持ってた。
行くぞエマ、援護を頼む。
お任せください。
はあ。
ルクス光の剣。今です、ラウラさん。
心得た。受けてみよ。
ラウラ、また腕を上げたみたいだね。
委員長も不思議な力を普通に使っているみたいだしわざわざ来る必要はなかったかもしれないな。
いえ、まだ終わりじゃないわ。どうやらそのようですわね。
二人とも。
そなたたちは。
リーンさん、セリーヌまで。話は後よ。気を引き締めなさい、エマ。
俺たちも加勢する。まずはこいつを片付けよ
一緒に行くよ、ラウラ。
フィー、そなたたち。心得た。力を貸すがよい。
行きましょう、皆さん。危険度大、注意してかかろう。甘いよ。
Lizard.
う。俺の番だな。
I don't want them in the party. I'm sorry.
今だ。
いただき。任せて。
I will swap them out as soon as I have the option.
とどめ。チャンス。
隙あり。
私の番だな。
Right, first,
ここは頼んだ。
bring her
お
back
任せください。
and swap the link back. And I guess what do I know about it? Low delay. Binding chains.
いかがでしょう。絶。行きます。
Nah. I'm bringing her out instead.
お願いします。任せてちょうだい。
And then she can use a bottle.
やっ。
Zell Venom. A lizard-like cryptid with countless parasitic spores in its body, which it spreads with a loud roar. Ra.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
了解です。任せて。
せい。
スイや。スイや。そこ。
I mean, it's cool and all that we get Emma back. Laura too, I guess. But mechanically, I just won the party that I picked.
もらった。甘いよ。
Even more so for as long as I have Alyssa with us.
もらった。私の番ね。
Or not Alyssa, Sharon, that's the one I was thinking of. Yusus really is the one on the move, yep.
マイル。せいや。
Alright, one delay stock. We can have some tea now.
さあ、ティータイムと参りましょう。お暑いのでお気をつけください。
Lizard be damned. It is time for tea.
任せて。せー。チャンス。もらった。
マイル。
Sharon really does facilitate the most bullshit of bullshit.
光よ。私の番だね。せ。崩れた。もらった。はい。こんなのはいかがでしょう。絶。
俺の番だな。
Okay, Fee will have to cast Shining.
行くよ。やっ。チャンス。
Haha, you missed.
光よ。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
お任せください。行くよ。シルフィードダンス。一丁上がり。
I do this before tea time
私の番ですわ。
because it will regain
さ
a lot
あ
of CP.
ありがとう。
It will regen a lot of CP for Fee. And for the rest, but you know.
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きますわ。私の番ね。
You know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen Sharon's S-Craft. And I say it's about damn time. We do that. I will first use Luminous Ray here though. Just to make sure it dies.
視線の入れとくとご覧あれ。はっ。失礼ですがもう逃げられませんわ。秘技芝生早々。
So, lizard fillet, anyone?
お粗末様でした。
よし、掴んだ。
Just saying.
やったわね。
ああ、不思議な気配もやっと消えたみたいだ。大丈夫か、二人とも。
うん。本当にリーンさんなんですね。皆さん、セリーヌまで。
当たり前でしょ。
まったく唐突すぎてどう振る舞えばいいかわからぬくらいだ。リーン、そなたが無事でいてくれるとはな。なんというか柄にも合わず目頭が熱くなってきてしまっている。
ラウラ、
すまない、心配をかけて。みんなには何度礼を言っても足りないくらいだ。
水臭いことを言うな。私は七組のそなたの剣としてこの力を振るうと誓った。こうして再び会える日まで決して折れることはないと。そして今ようやくそれは果たされた。ただそれだけのことなのだ。
ありがとう、ラウラ。本当に無事でよかった。委員長もようやく会えたな。
はい。 たこうして皆さんに会える日が来るなんて。リンさんに再び委員長と呼んでもらえる日が来るなんてなんだか夢の中の出来事みたいです
俺も同じ気持ちさ。でもこれは夢なんかじゃない。大変な状況だけど、こうしてまた会うことができた。諦めずにここまで来て本当に良かったと思うよ。
はい、本当にきっとリンさんのおかげです。
え？
リンさんがこんな私を受け入れてくれたから、だからこそ心の底から勇気が湧いてここまでやってこられたんだと思います。改めてお礼を言わせてください。
委員長。
ありがとうセリーヌ。リーンさんたちのことここまでサポートしてくれて、一緒にここまで来てくれて本当にありがとう。
大したことじゃないでしょ。あんたこそまあ無事でよかったわね。野良猫にならずに済みそうで一安心ってところかしら。
もう憎まれ口ばかり叩くんだから
仲いいね。
ああ、そうだな。
これでラウラ様、エマ様と無事に再会できましたわね。厳重の気配も消えたようですし、一旦町に戻られますか？
ええ、そうしましょう。ラウラたちも構わないか？
うん、もちろんだ。道すがらこれまでのことをいろいろと話させてもらおう。桟橋の方へ急ぐとしましょうか。
The fog's actually a little less dense than it was on the way here. Maybe because we defeated those cryptids. Most likely so. I imagine they were accelerating the development of a problem that would have appeared regardless. So, while the situation should settle down for now, I imagine it'll happen again in due time. Indeed, the fundamental cause is likely elsewhere and much more complex. Legram as a whole will have to stay wary for a while, I suppose. Still, listening to what you have to say, it's troubling to think of how unpredictable this war is. There's no telling what direction it's going to take. Yeah, unfortunately. The fighting between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial Army is showing no signs of letting up. And we've still got no idea what's going on over at the Academy, or what happened to the Courageous and Viscount Arcade. It's been over a month since we last heard from either of them. I'm a little worried, to tell the truth. I'm still fully convinced we have nothing to worry about in that regard. My father is alive and well, of that I am certain. I believe in him. If you believe in him, then I will too. I'm sure he's perfectly fine. I find myself more concerned about the whereabouts of Master Eustace. One would expect Ducal Berea's son to be easier to find than this. Eustace was in Legram at one point, wasn't he? Do either of you have any idea where he is now? He was with us when we fled the Academy, yes. Several days ago, he boarded a train to Bareard. Aha! He was growing increasingly concerned over what was happening in the region. I guess there was no stopping him. At least we know where he went. That's a relief. That's one of the intelligence's most... what intelligence? But that's one of the Alliance's most well-protected strongholds now. I'm surprised it's even possible to get there by train. It was at the time, but not anymore. The Alliance has brought in heavy restrictions on railway travel since his departure. We've been at a loss as to what to do. That explains it. Well, we can think about it when we get back to town. If it comes to it, we could always walk there using the highways.
Emma?
委員長？
本当ならもう少し早く話しておくべきでした。私たちのこと、そして鬼神と機動車のこと。
話してくれる気になったんだな。
はい、高野祭での約束、ようやく果たすことができますね。
エマ、
セリーヌからすでに聞いているかもしれませんが、私が士官学院に入ったのは使命のためでした。古より続く一族の末裔、ヘクセンブリードとしての。
魔女の使命。
それは遥か昔から受け継がれてきたものでね。地下深くに封印された大いなる力を見守り、その行く末を見届けること。それがエマにとっての果たすべき使命だったってわけ。
大いなる力。急行車地下に眠っていたバリマールのことだな。じゃあ君たちは鬼神のことを最初から知っていたというわけか。
ええ、存在については。そして鬼神が機動車を選ぶことも、選ばれた人間が避けられない戦いに巻き込まれていくことも。資質はあったとはいえ、リンさんはある意味巻き込まれた側です。準契約者となった他の皆さんも同じく。なのに私は何一つ皆さんに警告することができなかった。7組の仲間としてどう考えても失格だと思います。
ちょっとエマ。エマ、あんた。
せっかく再会できたのにこんなことを言うなんてどうかと思いますけど、私これ以上皆さんとは。
委員長、君はあの時言ったはずだ。7組は最高のクラスだって。
およそクラス分けには縁がなかった私ですけど、7組が最高であるのは自信を持って言えると思います。
苦労がそうだったように、俺たちの背景にはいろいろあった。俺自身幼い頃から妙な力を抱えてしまっているし、あれ自体鬼神とは何の関係もないものなんだろう。
そうね、選ばれた理由の一つにはなっているかもしれないけど、あんたのその鬼の力は魔女でもよくわからないものだわ。
そうか。でも俺はこんな忌まわしい力を持っている俺ですら 胸を張って7組の一員だと言えるし、言いたいと思ってる。アリサもエリオットも、ラウラにフィー、マキアスにユーシスも、ガイウスにミリアム、クロウ、そしてエマ。君もいる。最高のクラスの一員でいたいと思っているんだ。
リンさん。本当にそうよ。
当然。
だからそんなことは言わないでくれ。そしてどうか俺たちを導いてほしい。不思議な知識を持つ魔女としてだけじゃなく、俺たちのクラスの委員長、面倒見のいい大切な仲間として。
そんな風に言われたら何も言えなくなるじゃないですか。わかりました。古の謎の一端を知る魔女としてだけではなく、7組の一員であるエマ・ミルスティンとして。どうかこれからも皆さんと共にいさせてください。
ああ、もちろんだ。
言わずもがなだ。
よろしくね、エマ。
やっぱ7組にはエマがいないと。
What a picturesque fairy tale ending. I couldn't be more pleased. And the timing couldn't have been more perfect. I can see Legren coming into view now. Would everyone mind gathering their things and... What's that? Is that an airship? It's coming from the sky to the west. Is that... Well, that ain't the courageous, that's for sure. That looks like trouble. An Alliance airship. Wait. That's a commanding officer airship too. Indeed. Well, it seems we have ourselves some visitors. My apologies for the unexpected arrival. I should have sent word. I am Aurelia Le Guin of the Noble Alliance. She kinda looks like Ellie, I'm not gonna lie. I wish to make a brief visit to the territory of Viscount Arcade. It's the face shape. With the white hair too, kind of makes me think of Ellie. I don't think they're related in any way at all. I don't mean just by family. Like I don't think they know each other exists. But this is looking like hella trouble. It's a pleasure to see you again, your ladyship. And a pleasure to meet you as well, Brigadier General. We were simply in the area, so we thought we might drop by and pay you a visit. It's been quite some time since we last met. I was hoping to take the opportunity to apologize to my master for not staying in touch, but I see that won't be possible. Unfortunately so. I wouldn't have minded setting eyes on the famous Radiant Blade Master, but I suppose I'll have to be content with meeting his daughter. I'm honored, General. Look at us all peeking and peeping. I can't believe they're here. Do you know them, Reen? They seem to be provincial army officers. Their names are General Aurelia Le Guin and Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. They're said to be the two strongest generals in the provincial armies. Yeah, I don't think there are many people interested in martial arts who don't know about them. That's how famous they are. Southern Provincial Army Commander, Brigadier General Wallace Bardius. Wallace? Brigadier General Bardius is otherwise known as the Black Whirlwind. He's known for his unparalleled spearmanship. From what I heard, he has Nord blood running through him too. I see. I wonder if that's how he came to be so tall. He seems pretty strong. A number of warriors from Nord were said to have fought with Emperor Dreichels during the War of the Lions. Perhaps he's a descendant of theirs. Yeah, that makes sense. As for the woman with him, Lamare Provincial Army Commander, General Aurelia Le Guin. He is generally known as the Golden Rakshasa. She's also a countess and the head of the Le Guin family. I'm not sure I'm saying this right, her family, like the Le Guin part. I'm probably not, but I haven't heard it yet. As well as commander of the Lamare Provincial Army. And hard as it is to believe, I heard she's a practitioner of both the Arcade and Vander schools of swordsmanship. Wasn't the Vander school practiced by the guardians of the Imperial family? Lieutenant General Vander is a practitioner at the Vander school too, obviously. Even human. Both of them are key public figures in the Alliance. What could they possibly want in a neutral region such as this, I wonder? Still, it won't do to have you standing around here. Allow me to show you to my father's office. Klaus, would you prepare some tea? Oh, there's no need to concern yourself with that. Seeing that the Viscount isn't here gave us all the information that we needed. What might you be suggesting? Be at ease. We didn't come to criticize anyone for the Crimson Wing's appearance near Trista. Still, it's always good to know who you're fighting against. The way I see it, you're continuing to remain neutral now. But if it came to it, you wouldn't be afraid to take up arms for your personal sense of justice. There's no need to be hasty. We have more than enough opponents to be going on with. For now, let's focus on drawing out Craig the Red and One-Eyed Zex. We can't allow Rufus to be the only one making any major achievements. Haha, true enough. It would please me so if you were to fight under me one day too. I believe you have the potential to surpass even me given sufficient practice. I am honored that you say so, or that you would say so. However, my swordsmanship is inexperienced at best. I wouldn't dare presume to have the potential to surpass anyone at this stage. I would ask that you wait until I can at least best my father in a duel before making that invitation. Then wait I shall. I look forward to the day. With that, I believe it's time we took our leave. Perhaps so. I was hoping you would introduce us to your friends, but they seem to be feeling rather shy. Teasing them, are you? I'm sure we'll have the opportunity one day. I sense great potential within them, as do I. I apologize for being unable to do anything to make your visit more comfortable. Klaus, please escort them. As you wish, my lady. Those two are evil, got it. I mean, in a sense, yeah, pretty much. From our perspective, they're definitely the bad guys. To think of it, perhaps you wouldn't mind joining me in a battle before I depart? I haven't had the joy in quite some time. I hardly think an old man such as myself would prove to be a worthy opponent to one of your strength, General. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. You haven't let your guard down for a second since I stepped into Legram. Yeah, no shit, I don't think anyone did. I think everyone's butts are clenched to the maximum. And she just unclenched. Laura! I'm sorry you had to see me like that. It took all I had not to be overwhelmed by the sheer presence. I'm not surprised. We could feel it well enough ourselves, and we weren't even in the room. That didn't stop them from noticing us, though. My fur was on end the whole time. They really did seem to be way beyond us in terms of skill. I wonder who'd win between them and Zeno and Leo. This just goes to show how many skilled people the Alliance has among their numbers, or their ranks. With warriors such as them on the field, to say nothing of Lord Rufus Albarea, we can't afford to underestimate them. All very true. Still, that's no reason to give up now. We need to keep pressing on. And on that note, I think it's about time we left ourselves. Let's go and bring back Eustace. And once we've done that, then we can decide what we're going to do and who we're going to be fighting against. Indeed. And let's start heading to Barriard. Klaus, I leave Legram in your care. Should Father return during my absence, please give him my warmest regards. But of course, Lady Laura, worry not, Legram will be in safe hands with me. But if you wouldn't mind, everyone, please do look out for Lady Laura for me. We always do. Thanks for keeping an eye on Emma for so long. Please be well, Klaus. Your words are much appreciated, but unnecessary. I will be perfectly fine, I assure you. Unless I die of old age, of course. The path ahead of you will be fraught with many challenges and dangers. But I will be praying that you all will be able to navigate it safely to its end. And from there forge your own paths. Do keep yourself safe. Thank you, Klaus. We'll be back as soon as we're able. It looks like the generals have left already. Yeah, that's our cue to get going, too. But it does look like we'll have to use the highway to get to Barriard, though. That shouldn't be a problem. Following the Able Highway north will lead us straight to it. Perhaps we should pay a visit out to the Bracer Guild before we head out. The receptionist there might appreciate a goodbye before we move on to Barriard. Yeah, you're probably right. Laura and Emma joined the party. Reen and Laura can now use overdrive. And so can Reen and Emma. Reaching Barriard will cause the main story to advance. You don't say. Well, we shall go to the Bracer Guild in a bit. But, hello, child. Even that General Le Guin has her eyes on Lady Laura now. That could be a real trouble. We'll have to be vigilant from now on. I won't let anyone try to take our lady from us. Girls of Legram are unmatched in the art of misunderstanding, I swear. There's nothing that can be done when she's like this. All we can do is wait for the storm to pass. I'm not going to stand on the sidelines and allow someone to try and take our Lady Laura from us. Before this general woman tries anything, she'll need to join our fan club. Then, there will be rules for her to abide by. Lady Laura is for sharing, and trying to monopolize her will not be permitted under even the most extreme circumstances. Girlie, chill. Anyways, I was gonna say, I'm gonna go take a little break, and then we'll go to the Bracer Guild. Back soon. be back. I think. Maybe. Probably. Alright, so after we go to the castle, we should probably check the guild for side quests, right? Because we just went to the castle. Now, hello there. I see those two generals have finally left. It was really overwhelming being in their presence, though. Fortunately, they only seem to be here to assess the situation. But they suddenly caught us off guard. Their visit served as a stark reminder of how inexperienced I am. But I've no time to be lamenting that now. We need to keep moving forward, don't we, Reen? Exactly. We need to find uses, and then we'll finally be back together again. I can't wait. That's what I like to see. And while you're all fired up, I have some work I think would be perfect for you to handle. Would you be willing to? Sorry, in my defense, one of these requests is specifically addressed to you. Really? Well, I don't see the harm in taking a little peek at least. Rebel. I received word that a large dangerous monster has been sighted on the Ebel Highway. I'd love it if you'd take care of it for me. Monster Gordy Schnar G. Ebon Highway 2, North Side. Miles, Bracer Guild Receptionist. You may have beaten us last time, but we have tremendously improved our skills in the interim. As such, we would like to request another bout with you. Should this please you, come meet us in the training hall. We will be waiting. Gavelli! Ah, now it all makes sense. There are only a few of them, too. We should be able to handle these without too much trouble. Keep in mind that, as much as I'd love your help, I won't force it on you. Whether you choose to take care of them or not, may the goddess be with you and take care. Thank you. Alrighty, let's beat the shit out of the Arcade School of Peoples. Arcade Peoples of School? School of Arcade Peoples. Sure, whatever. Is that it? Is that the best you got? It's getting more and more difficult to find the time to train lately. Which means that when we do find the time, we need to make the most of it. And those are huge. Which one of you is Gavelli? That guy. Ah, so you were able to make it after all. You have our thanks. I presume this means that you saw the request we placed our guild in. That's right. So, this request is basically round 2 of the request you made last time we were in Legram. Or maybe I should say a chance for you to get revenge on us? Ha! Take it that way if you want. I certainly won't object. We've been training hard since the day you last defeated us. Not just in this hall either, we had plenty of chances to strengthen our skills in actual combat as well. Is that so? Naturally. We'd like to see just how much we've improved. And what better opponents for that than yourselves? That sounds like an excellent idea. Besides, we might not be able to return for some time, so we might as well settle the score. On top of that, it's been quite some time since I've had the chance to fight any of you, so this could be fun. Someone's ready. Well, just looking at you, you seem like you've really improved by leaps and bounds since our last fight. Win or lose, I think this would make for some good training for us too. Just like last time, this will be a 4-on-4 battle. Which of your classmates will be taking part? If you don't mind, I believe I speak for all of us when I say we'd like to fight Reen and Lady Laura. Fine by me. That means we only need to choose 2 of us. Please allow me to bow out then. I'm merely here to aid the members of Class 7, not settle their scores for them. Makes sense to me, so 2 more members of Class 7 then. Who would you like to fight with, Reen? Whoever I pick better be well equipped and ready to fight. I'd like to begin as soon as your team is organized. Are you ready to choose your allies now? Sure. Then please assemble your team and assume your positions. Well, there's only 2 choices that make sense here. P and Alyssa. Hey, thank you for granting us this battle. That guy kinda looks like Cloud from Wish. Time to show you how much we've improved. And this time, we're gonna win! Ah! I can hardly wait to get started. Well now, they really do look stronger than last time. It's like we're facing down entirely different people. Is it? They do seem pretty tough. We'll just have to be tougher. Let's give this all we've got. Hehe, both sides are practically crackling with anticipation. I just hope somebody ends up getting hurt. Sorry. That was me taking over. I just hope nobody ends up getting hurt over this. I was looking at Cloud Wannabe and I'm like, I just hope somebody ends up getting hurt. Is everyone ready? Begin.
さあ始めましょうか。
任せて。せーの。崩れた。もらった。
Alrighty.
俺の番だな。今だ。
付き合い。
Wait, they have no delay resistance, do they? At least a few of them don't seem to. A student of the Arcade School, highly diligent, trains harder than anyone else. But not harder than P!
崩れた。もらった。
私の番だな。
行こっか。
Damn, Fee's bringing out the crits today.
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
Gabelli! Yeah, he has some resistance to delay. A student of the Arcade School, born to a noble family but considerate too, and well loved by others. Strength up.
任せて。チャンス。もらった。
俺の番だな。やっ
Fritz, a student of the Arcade School, born to a noble family, he is both polite and highly skilled.
私の番ね。
Is he polite? He didn't seem very polite.
甘いよ。
Miss.
私の番だな。
And that guy. Careless and not much of an intellectual, but has clear potential.
私の番だね。
So, just a dumbass, I guess.
行くぞ。チャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
心得た。
分かったやっ
Big burst.
私の番ね
Now we cast Dark Matter on them. Stack them up!
駆動甘いよ
Haha, you missed, idiot. That didn't stack them quite as aggressively as I'd wanted.
もらった
マイル。
I guess they're a lot wider than I thought they would be.
今だ。
付き合い
アルゼイドが危険。とくと見よ。奥義コーデ
任せて
Do I need to? Probably not, but I'll do it anyway.
やあとどめ崩れたもらった私の番ね
Yield, I guess.
ありがと
そなたに感謝を。
う。行くぞ。
やっ
マイル。
行こっか
ありがとう。
任せるがよい。
任せてちょうだい私のやっ
俺の番だ。
私の
私の番ねチャンスよもらい私の任せてちょうだい
ありがとう。
そなたに感謝を。行く。
Unless it wasn't entirely obvious.
行こっか
I am farming CP off of them.
私の
マイル。
今だもらい私の
It's fine if he
戦闘終了。
hits us.
先に進もう。
We can heal just fine. CP, on the other hand, not as much. Ooh. Less likely to notice you effect small. Damn it.
精進あるのみだ。
やったね
Sweep 2. Impede 50% speed debuff. Mows down foes with more accurate twin gun swords. And that's the bout. We weren't able to overcome them after all. They got us good, alright. We gave that fight our all, too. We've gotten stronger, and yet we're still not strong enough. You still fought really well. Agreed, I didn't expect you to pose the challenge you did. A loss does not mean you shouldn't be proud of yourselves. No, you should all be really sad. Never proud. Give up swordsmanship entirely. I am joking. For anyone that may or may not understand, I am in fact joking. Just, you know, I'm just putting that out there. Or am I? Well, this clears the last concern from my mind. I see now that you have the strength to achieve whatever you put your mind to, regardless of any obstacles in your path. Exactly. All we can do is wish you well, even though you're sure to do fine. Is this the part where you'll tell us that you've been hoping to test us since you first put in the request? Please forgive our impertinence, but the path you walk is a thorny one indeed. All of Legram was worried about whether or not you would be able to walk it. For peace of mind, we decided to test you. I see. I suppose that makes sense. Well, no matter why you did it, it was a great chance for us to flex our muscles. Especially after our run-in with those two generals so badly. Honestly, we should be thanking you for this. Better still, it reassured me that you're more than capable of taking care of Legram in my and my father's absence. I'll be counting on you. Of course, Lady Laura. We'll keep Legram safe. How wonderful that this was a rewarding experience for both sides. Allow me to sugar those rewards somewhat with a token of my thanks for your time. Heal! Thank you so much, Klaus. As much as I don't want to after all this, I'm afraid it's time for us to go. Of course, may the goddess watch over all of us. I will eagerly await the next time we find ourselves reunited. I will eagerly await for the time that Laura leaves the party. Oh my god, she did! Look at that! How nice of her! Can't believe she heard me. Let's see, Mirage. EP recovers automatically. Ooh. Ooh. Got changed. That used to be Absorb Arts, if I remember correctly. And she gets Brave. Begin with Strength. Not great. Not good. It is. That is all. It just is. I'm just putting those on her to have it. Not because they think they're good or that she'll need it. She won't. She won't be in the party to use them. Not as long as what the fuck is this? Not as long as Karen is with us. Because Sharon is busted. Suction, delay, speed down, CP up, 50% heal for the entire area. Sharon and Claire in the same party would be absolutely ridiculous. Anyway. Time for boxes. Many boxes. The fog's gotten a lot better along here too. It certainly has. Our visibility should be largely unimpaired now. We'll need to travel north along the highway to reach Barryard. Still, be careful. The higher elements are still plenty present. Come to think of it, you said that Valimar was somewhere along here, didn't you, Irene? Yeah, he's on a plateau about halfway down. Maybe you could stop by where he is and check on him? If you want, just don't get too sidetracked. Anyway, let's go. You got it, kitty cat. I'm gonna get super sidetracked now. That's what you wanted, right? To get too sidetracked?
難敵ですわね。お気をつけて。
Turn around.
難敵ですよ。引き締めましょう。私の番だね。
Oh man.
せ
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
A gold cider. A monster covered in a golden armor-like shell. Its men's weight gives its charge attacks incredible power. Is somewhat resistant to delay, but not enough. Ooh, I could do Shadow Stitch. Yeah, let's do that.
行きますよ。シャドウステッチ。
That
俺の番だな。
is the same thing that Blue Blanc does when he stabs the shadows. If you don't remember.
今だ。
続きますよ。
She can do it too.
私の番ね。光。行こっか。はっやっチャンスもらった。私の番。私の勝ち。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続きますわ。おまかか。私の番さか。うん。やっ。戦闘終了。
よし、掴んだ。
うん。いいレベルアップ。
TRL bomb. Where's the next box? Box. There.
うん、ここなら釣れそうだな。
Bee!
それ。
My voice kind of fucking died there. Anyway, fish!
まずまずだな。
New material. From the fish? Fish material?
よし、ゲットだ。
From a warrior. Fish material. More fish material. Upgrade fish.
よし、
Fish
ゲ
crate?
ットだ。
Oh, that one was separate mass. Never mind.
難敵ですよね。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
うん。任せて。せ。ええ。光。
行くぞ。
お任せください。行きま。チャンスです。さあ、皆様もご一緒に。
了解です。
行こっか。走。
マイド、セイ。
任せてちゃ。私が。お粗末様でした。
ふむ、宝箱か。
Grand Press. Alright, I guess.
厄介そう。気をつけた方がいいかも。
Bombs.
さあ、始めましょうか。ね、排除する。チャンスもらった。これで終わり。
行くぞ。
I hate
私の番ね。
bombs.
私の番。うん。崩れた。もらった。これで終わり。千客万来です。任せて。
行くぞ。
続きますわ。私の番。はい。甘々ですよ。
Ha! Fuck you, bomb!
てか、
行こっか。
迎え撃つぞ。行くぞ。
Coco Panda. An intelligent bipedal monster. Beasts. Human beasts. beats humans who pass by with a stick it made from a tree branch.
私の番ね
Why only humans? Beat yourself with a stick.
私の番ですわ
Okay. Binding chains.
こん
There.
なのはいかがでしょう
行くぞ
Yeah, that was perfect.
今だ
続きますわリーン様
ええ大丈夫です
Mirage level 3. Oh, evades magic attacks. Encounter. Okay, no, it was evade magic attack as the first one, I think. And there was another one that's absorb magic.
宝箱発見
Fuck you, Palm.
せいせい
ここは一気に参りましょう私
Time to die,
私の番
Palm.
ですわこんな
俺の番だ戦闘終了
皆様良さそうな宝箱ですわ
Goodbye, Shroom. Okay, we made it back to Valimar. Valimar is sleeping peacefully. Hey, it's been quite some time since I saw Valimar. His aid was truly invaluable during the battle near Trista. Well, we should leave him to rest for the time being. Good idea. Here's hoping we can find Eustace and bring him back here by the time he's up and ready. Yeah, we're not bringing Eustace here. We're gonna summon Valimar because we're gonna need him in a fight, and then we're gonna teleport from wherever we are with Valimar because we summoned him for a fight, so there wouldn't be any point for him to go back, right? Celestial Balm. What's up here, though? Oh, it's just one of those tentacles.
Mendoi no. 私の番片付けようこんな
俺の番だな
And those random statuses kind of suck for the enemies. It's great.
チャンスだ
続きますわ私の番えい私の番ね
マイル
私の番だね戦闘終了
For anyone wondering why there are random statuses, she is using Juggler. Attacks and crafts inflict abnormalities. 30% chance, but they also have another 30% chance to also inflict Nightmare. So random statuses plus potential Nightmare application.
難敵ですわ引き締めましょう私の番だね
That's a big one.
崩れたもらった
I went a bit far. With the... oh well. Heavenly gift. There. I'll have to move Fee again later.
Oh, 俺の番だな今だみんな一気に決めるぞ
甘いよ私の番だね
I want her to be just a little bit closer.
マイル今だ
続きますわ甘いよ私の番ね
Not too close. But I want her to be in range for Heavenly Gift. Gordish Nargi, a giant ape monster that wandered out from deep in the forest, crushes all with its great arms.
行こっか お任せください。
Let's do tea time.
さあティータイムと参りましょう。お暑いのでお気をつけ。ありがとう。甘いよ。崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きますわ。私の番ね。私の番だね。お任せください。
Oh, none of these is an impede, huh? Well, maybe we can delay it.
行くぞ。
It actually fucking worked. P's got an impede.
任せて。排除する。
Right there.
甘いよ。ええ。光よ。受け取って。
行くぞ。
お任せください。
Your attacks are in retaliation, only to miss. Yes. Yes, indeed.
ありがとう。行こっか。えい。
俺の番だな。
Only problem I'm really having right now is the fact that it just keeps stacking buffs.
今だ。
続きますわ。
So he's just not really taking
甘
damage.
いよ。
I think I'm gonna, on the Reen's turn, I think I'm just gonna start using,
行こっか。
motivate.
崩れた。そんじゃ。はい。行き。今です。
隙あり。
Only
俺
the
の番だ
move
な。
down stuck.
さあ。
甘いよ。行くよ。私の番ね。
あ。
ええ。
Here is the better idea.
アークス駆動。はっ。私としたことが。行こっか。
I didn't have time to impede it at all.
えい。私の番ね。行くわよ。やっ。感激ですわ。任せてちょうだい。光。お任せください。はっ。油断したかな。
I will restart it is.
私につい。任せてちょ。
That's what I get.
私としたことが。そんな。
That's on me. I used S-Crafts for
手強い
no
ぞ。
reason. I could have
気をつ
just
けろ。
お任せください。
continued as I was.
任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。さあ。
任せて。甘々ですわ。任せて。えい。私の番ですわ。はっ。ええ。アークス。
俺の番だな。
任せて。私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
ありがとう。
感激ですわ。任せて。
マイ。
甘いよ。はい。
Marine literally just fucking scurried.
任せてちょうだい。私の番だね。甘いよ。
マイ。
But I do not believe he's scattered.
そう。
甘いよ。はい。任せて。任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。
任せて。お任せくこんな。
マイ。
行こっか。
行くぞ。
私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
I think this thing is being delayed forever.
私の番ね。
So Alyssa can chill for a bit
ありがとう。マイ。
while we're getting in some of that tea time.
私の番ね。行こっか。
行くぞ。
お任せください。私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
私の番ですわ。
ありがとう。マイ。さあ。
行こっか。私の番ね。行こっか。任せてちょうだい。はい、
行くぞ。さあ。
任せて。
One more.
私の番。こんなのはいかがですか。
マイ。
私の番だね。任せてちょうだい。
Heavenly gift again.
俺の番だな。
任せて。お任せください。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。ありがとう。
行こう。感激ですわ。
行くぞ。せい。
私の番です。私としたことがしたかな。私の番です。
すまない。みんな。
Ain't no fucking way! Ah, I thought I could kill at that time, but no. Oh, this thing, this just takes forever.
俺の番だな。
私の番ですわ。行こっか。
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。任せて。私の番。
行くぞ。
私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
はい。
ありがとう。
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
As you can see, this is not at all a hard fight. It's just taking a bit because if I let it attack, it will do a craft, and a craft can one-shot my dudes.
行こっか。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
And it really is just that. If I let it attack, if I
私
stop
の番だね。
piling on the delays, that's when it does it, because it will get a turn.
はい。こん
If I don't stop piling on the delays, it'll do exactly fuck all the entire time.
任せて。
行くぞ。
It's a big old punching bag.
はい。ありがとう。任せてちょうだい。アークス。
行くぞ。
任せて。任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だな。
And I'm not using Heavenly Gift for the
私の番ですわ。
defensive properties. No, I'm using it because it gives me 20 CP whenever I do an action. So per turn, 20 CP on everyone affected.
私の番だね。ええ、さかっお任せか。
俺の番だな。
There.
よし。これで大丈夫だ。
Force, reach level 2. More CP per enemy killed. Well, that takes care of that. Now all that's left is to report. You should go back right away. Yup. That sounds best. Let's head straight back there. You took care of that monster on the highway, did you? Thanks for taking care of that. Here's your reward from the guild. Thank you, Miles. And feel free to call on us if you need anything else. Quest complete. I think we are now free to leave. Yeah. Pretty much free to leave. Nothing more in Legram proper. So let's get the fuck out of here and start moving towards Barryard. Okay, I already got all the chests on the highway. On this part of the highway, I should say. On Highway 2.
強そうね。注意しないと。
Aha!
前の実習ではこの先は行ってないな。
うん。道なりに行くとバリアハート方面だ。気をつけていきましょう。
Oh, I've seen those before. In the previous game. The big old labyrinth under the schoolhouse.
私の、私の番。
俺の番だ。せい。
Hell Rabbit! A monster said to come from the underworld. Those pierced by its spines, I believe, lose their souls.
行こっか。戦闘終了。
So what if you didn't have a soul to begin with?
厄介そう。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。
任せて。
Fine. I'll fight you. Fuck you.
私の番ですわ。
Especially the palm. Fuck that palm.
こんな。私の番だね。
俺の番だな。
任せてちょうだい。
Did that palm break your legs? I think it might have. Thank you.
お任せください。
マイ よし、これで大丈夫だ。
レベ
せい。
めんどいのは私の番だね。崩れた。存在
マイド。やっ。
Yellow ooze, a life form that appeared from another dimension after sensing something strange. That... These are stranger and stranger themselves. The descriptions, that is.
ラウラさん、こんな細道ありましたっけ？いや、記憶にないな。
お宝。行こっか。かかってきなさい。チャンス。もらった。はい。
I'm gonna miss that one on
こんな
purpose.
のはいかがでしょう。
俺の番だな。
Because it was asleep.
チャンスだ。
続きますわ。ええ。光。行こっか。チャンス。もらった。甘いよ。
俺の番だな。
はい。こんな。私の番ね。やっ。行こっか。チャンス。もらった。甘々ですわ。
マイ
私の番ですわ。
An amphibian monster that lives near water. Its appetite is ferocious and its jaw is strong enough to pierce steel.
任せてちょうだい。やっ。甘いよ。うん、任せて。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きますわ。
とどめだ。
リーン様、やったね。
Dragon vision. Eventually, that might become useful. An ancient ruin. I don't recall ever hearing about a building like this being here. It's not my first time seeing one like this either. And if I had to venture a guess, I'd say this ruin may be why the higher elements are active on the highway. Really? I think so too. Judging by the flow of mana, this is likely the reason for cryptids appearing in this region. It's possible this is one of the spirit shrines concealed throughout the Empire. Grandmother made mention of them when I was younger. Spirit shrines? I've been meaning to ask. You don't think this place has anything to do with the Divine Knights, do you? Higher elements were active in the old schoolhouse, where we found Valimar, after all. Most likely, yes. I'm afraid I don't know anything more specific than that, though. The knowledge witches have is gathered from bits and pieces of legends. There's still plenty missing. We should be careful if we plan on stepping inside, at least. This should prove to be a good test of our skills. We may be short on time, but I'd say there's merit to exploring this ruin. If nothing else, we learn more about Drakels. still no impede too.
精霊窟、不思議な場所だな。ええ、ここはええ、ここは水の属性が特に強く現れているようです。
There we go.
まあ探索するならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
Thanks, cat.
せいタチャンスだ、畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。
行くぞ。
Ice Storm. An icy cold mollusk that breeds in areas with lots of water, creates horrible energy in its body, and uses water arts.
チャンスだ。
続きますわ。
Cool, I guess.
私の番ですわ。チャンスです。
隙あり。
任せてさか。私の
Okay,
マイ
I
せい
get it.
続きますわ。
Because it's icy.
今だわ。もらい。はい。行こっか。戦闘終了。
悪くない出来だ。
Radiant Blade. Magic attack. Medium area with mute 90%. Pierces with formless light blade. With a formless light blade. Balance 20%. I see. Damn. We can't swim. I guess the swimming club that Laura's part of is a lie.
私の番ね。
マイタ
おまけ。危険度低下。ここは一気に参りましょう。私の番だね。はっ。
The Rup Kamui, a beast that roams places that are extremely cold, is said to rule over ice and snow. Its antlers freeze on contact. Freeze foes on
俺の
contact.
番だな。チャンスだ。みんな
任せてちょうだい。お任せ。私の番。
俺の番だな。よし、これで大せい。
There.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
だね。チャンス。もらった。
マイチャンスだ。
続きますわ。
とどめだ。
私の番ね。はい。行こっか。チャンス。もらった。
俺の番だな。
I think we should be fine just auto attacking
リ
here.
ーン様。
Yup. Laura and Emma. That's gonna be pain.
敵接近、私の番ですね。敵ユニットの傾向を解析。つかめました。
Synchrysnetic. Giant primitive monster covered in many crystals. Generates a magical field that hinders orbments.
見切った。崩したぞ。続きます。私の番だな。
It applies mute.
光を。後期。続きます。
I'm just gonna take the reset.
未熟な。
And I'll start it with an S-craft.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。
Just gonna slap all the ads out the way. That's all of them, right?
ある程度が引け。
Yep.
そびえ立て大いなる塔。ロードアルベリオ。静かに眠ってください。
Hey, there's Celine again in the animation for that. Lovely.
私の番だな。行きます。行くぞ。行きます。そなたに感謝を。私の番だな。砕け散れ。なんとかしなくちゃ。やっ、すみません。見切った後期続きます。ダメ、この私の番だな。砕け散れ。
There we go.
その程度か。精進するがよい。
Easy peasy.
なかなかの出来ですね。
Let's see. This way.
チャンスだ。畳みかけるぞ。
私の番だね。
Remora Dark. Small monster that leaves dip underwater, devours prey and roots, recovering its health as a result. I see.
崩れた。ミッションコンプリートだね。こちらの先生、私の番だね。やっ、
Crescentic. Prismatic. A primitive monster covered in crystals. The crystals generate a magical field that hinders ornaments. Wait, that's the same as the king one. Okay.
ミの肩、早く。
Whoops. I was trying to look at its information. Whoops a doodle.
お任せください。
Oh well.
こん今で
It's
す。
not like anything's gonna happen anyway.
やっ、任せて。ざっ。はっ、宝。
Blue scaled boots. Okay. Yeah, there wasn't much in that chest. Oh.
皆様、ここは一気に参りましょう。私の番だね。やっ、ええ。ざっと。お宝見っけ。かかってきなさい。崩れた。もらった。任せてちょうだい。
Alright, everyone is in range for Heavenly Gift.
こんなにはいかがでしょう。
And every enemy is in range for being delayed by Sharon.
マイド。今だ。
続きますわ。行こっか。あ、崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だ。
ええ、やっ。ないよ、チャンス。もらった。はい、スイ。行こ こっか。やっ戦闘終了。
よしつかん
レベル
Sent. Shining R. Ooh. Okay. Aerial, Grand Pass, and Dark Matter. That's pretty good in terms of spells. Shining R though comes with accuracy and evasion. Well, poison too. Get the fuck out. You get Shining R. This way, Reen also gets a bit of a higher evade chance.
行くぞ
任せてちょうだい。お任せください。こうチャンスです。
キラリ参った
Just slap.
私の番ややった。
せい
Slap him. Oh. Okay. I see. I understand. This was now closed because we opened the other way. Understand. Okay. Not all that complicated, really. Alright, boss time. And it's a blue recolor of these fuckers now.
強敵ね。私の番だ。
俺の番だな
Oh, okay.
お任せください。こんなのはいかがでしょ
Did
う。
they get moved? No.
私の番ね。光。任せて。
That's fine.
私の番。今です。
We still have to lay out the ass.
アークス。行こっか。
俺の番だな
行くわよ。
参る
任せて。お任せください。
参る
任せてちょうだい。
I'm not gonna lie, there's not much to say about this fight. It's just delay. To be fair, that's gonna be the entire game. If it lets me.
俺の番だな今だ
続きますわ。
But these are sure susceptible.
私の番だね。
Yeah, they're 50.
あし
Delay 50 is a pretty high chance.
行くぞ今だ
続きますわ。リン様、お怪我。
And so the enemies did. Fuck all. We did it. Phew, they were certainly formidable. If you say so, I have no idea what they did. Or what they do. I didn't even fucking scan them. They are the same as the previous one, but they use water arts instead. From what I can gather, they were trying to protect this door. Yeah, it was like that when we visited one of the other shrines too. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you, Emma? I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't. What about you, Celine? Who knows? She totally does. It would be nice if she could be a little more cooperative. Oh, I'm sure she's not being secretive to hurt us. It's likely her way of saying that we shouldn't concern ourselves with it at the present time. That sounds like Celine. I'm sorry she's behaving this way. I'll see if I can get anything out of her later. Thanks. Either way, this seems to be as far as we can go right now. We might as well turn around and head back out. Damn, interrupt my conversation like that, huh? You're that girl. It's dangerous here. Hurry and flee! Your Highness, perhaps you should take a closer look at us and see if you still feel the same way. Just who are you? The doctor's daughter you encountered was a mere disguise. In truth, I am the leader of a band of mighty warriors from the distant land of Legram, who gather in Longren Castle. The Einsritter. Green? Did you see something? Yeah, it's not the first time either. It was like a video of some kind started playing inside my head. Someone they called Your Highness, and I heard the Einsritter being mentioned too. Einsritter? That's peculiar, of all things, why them? You got me. It didn't feel like a dream or an illusion either, it felt more real than that. I was watching someone's memories of something that had actually happened. Someone's memories. What if they were Emperor Draco's? The only one with a brain speaks! Emma, thank you! Thank you for telling these idiots exactly what Reen is saying, even though you haven't seen it, and he's just spouting what would sound like nonsense. Oh, hey. That is an idea. If it were, Your Highness would be the young Prince Draco's. And given that he fought alongside the Einsritter, I could see them being mentioned around him. Exactly. All the pieces fall into place. Well, except for why Reen and only Reen can see his memories in the first place. As curious as I am, I don't think we got time to try and get to the bottom of it right now. Let's keep going. AP increased by 3! Hell yeah. Back to the entrance. Wait, there's no need to heal, because I didn't take any damage. The boss, quote-unquote boss, didn't do anything. It just stood there, sandbagging. Just took the entire fight to the face. It took damage, that's it. We just slapped it for X amount of minutes. Until I decided, you know what, I'm dead now, fuck you. It's funny because I was told delay was nerfed in these games. I don't fucking see it. Gimme. It's a vanish in a chest. I guess by that logic, you could also say that that chest is very clean. Though we did also clean it out. Wait. We haven't fought this before.
私の番ね。やっ
Crocodile! An amphibian monster that lives near water. Its appetite is ferocious, and its jaw is strong enough to pierce steel.
私の番です。
We fought one of these before?
やっ
Can't tell. I can't tell anymore. Oh well. Would it not have been better, though, to say that its appetite is voracious instead of ferocious? Oh well. Who even cares, really, now? Here. Well, we made it through the Ebel Highway. This point marks the beginning of the South Croydon Highway. There doesn't seem to be any fog this far away from Legram, thankfully. But Hard's not that far off now. You can see the You can see the steeples just over there. This is likely to be where the real challenge begins. We're to set foot in a city ruled by one of the most powerful figures in the Alliance. We must practice extreme caution. Yeah. But how will we even get inside? Oh, don't worry. Emma's got that covered. What, is she just gonna flash the guards? It would probably work. Yes, that shouldn't pose any trouble. Fortunately, the south entrance isn't likely to be as heavily guarded. Bro, if I was a cat, I would have lost like 6 of my lives just now. Holy. Hi, Kita! Welcome, welcome Raiders! Hi, how you doing? What are you doing? What were you playing? Are you still playing Persona 5? Or have you finished it yet? In any case, thank you very much for the raid. Hi, my name is Liza. I'm a Friday streamer. I mainly stream RPGs, and as you can see, today we are playing The Legend of Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel 2. So, yeah, I hope you enjoy your time here. Now, I do understand you might be tired from your stream, so do not feel like you need to stay here. I would very much appreciate it too, but if you need to get up, stretch your legs, move around, get some food, kiss your babies, make more babies, all that kind of stuff, feel free to do so. But yeah, welcome. Hello. Just got Mona back, so that's one of your 6 lives. No, I think that's the 7th. I can't believe you would just steal one from me like that. You got some kind of plan in mind? I can't guarantee if it'll actually work, but I do. For starters, let's head to the south gates. I'll take care of the rest. Reaching Barryard's south entrance will cause the main story to advance. Yeah, I got a raid and but good to see ya. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much. Thank you again for the raid. And you take care of that. It's probably fucking late for you anyway, so... Git!
行くぞ。
私の番ですわ。
Though... I guess before you go... would you like some tea?
さあ、ティータイムと参りましょう。お暑いのでお気をつけください。
ありがとう。
任せて。
Best skill of the game right there.
私の番ですわ。こんなのはいかがでしょう。私
マイセイ。
任せてさか。私の番。やっ。戦闘終了。
You know, I would imagine she holds the enemy in place long enough for the tea time. Yeah, no, she probably uses Shadow Stitch while the enemies are fucking helpless there while you're having your tea. Thank you for the tea. I shall sip to my heart's content. Lol. Ciao. Yeah, take care out there, Kita. I mean, what? I thought Kita was here for sure. Yeah. My schizophrenia is getting stronger. Oh well, at least I'm having fun with it.
畳みかけるぞ。
任せて。崩れた。存在。
俺の番だな。
You know, just how LeBlanc, I was just thinking of, I was just distracted by the comment about Mona, so I was kind of thinking of Persona 5. You know how Blue Blanc holds people in place with Shadow Stitch? That's the name of the skill that he uses to hold people in place. She can use it too. One of her crafts is literally Shadow Stitch, and it does exactly that. It decreases speed by 50% and movement by 100%. It is a stupidly strong movement debuff. So I wouldn't be surprised if part of it was her using Shadow Stitch for just that moment while we're having
いい
tea.
ポイントみたいだな。
Fucking stupid, and I love it. Not to mention he's strong as hell. Oh yeah, for anyone unaware, this is the 7th game in the series. Starting with the trilogy that is Trails in the Sky, then the duology that is Trails from Zero to Azure. And now, we are on Trails of Cold Steel. Which happens, which happens at about the same time as Trails from Zero to Azure, so we know exactly what's going on across the border. Which is crazy, because everything is going on across the border. And a lot of stuff is going on, well, in Nerebonia that we had no idea about. A lot of very bad stuff. Strong, but probably not as long-lasting as the guys, though. No, I think it's... I think that's where the mechanics of it, come into play. But no, I meant mechanically, tea time is exceedingly strong. But I think that's where the game mechanics come into, you know, nerf her ability, because she's just using Shadow Stitch. It's the same thing. I would assume if it was cutscene Shadow Stitch that she was using, she would just stab a knife in your shadow and you would be dead until the knife was pulled out. Or until you did some other bullshit to free yourself from it. We know that it's not impossible. An avian monster, said to be a sign of very bad luck. Absorb HP. Call me Flyer. Why is it bad luck? Is it because it sucks you dry? Or until a Dorothy stumbles by to take a picture of the camera flash. Yes, that is true. Because we know as well that the shadow needs to be constant. You can't put your shadow over the knife to regain the effect. Platinum Bug, an arthropod with carapace as hard as stone, secretes a highly unpleasant smelling fluid, making enemies faint. Oh. Man, I miss Dorothy. Dude. That's Dorothy with a Y, not Dorothy with two E's. Though I miss her too, she's funny. Actually, I miss both of them for the same reason. Do you think we'll ever see her again? I'm thinking maybe I think Reverie was the one that is like the fan service game, as it were. You know, where characters from all three of these games meet. I think we might have a good chance, but I'm not completely sure, to be honest. I very much would like to see Niles and, or Niall and Dorothy again. Halt! Are you travelers? You could say that, yes. We came from Legram. Would it be possible for us to enter the city? What? On foot? Not every day we see guys like you. Why don't you just use the train? Much as we would have liked to. Wait for the next one is simply too long. And thanks to the new regulations, there are hardly any trains running anymore. We found it was actually faster to come by foot. Well, if you say so. You can enter, but we're going to need to check if any of you are on our wanted list first. We still have a reason to believe that there are people out there plotting against the Noble Alliance. We can't be too careful. Let's see, where's that list? This isn't good. Emma? I know. Excuse me. Could I ask you to look into my eyes for a moment, please? That's an odd request. What the? Huh? We're just common travelers, and we aren't on that list of yours. Which means that we can pass, right? Why are you still standing there? Go along inside. Just don't go causing any trouble unless you want to find yourselves arrested. Yeah, thank you very much. Shall we be going? Yeah. I'm telling you, it's always the quiet ones. They're the scariest ones. P, Emma, Sharon. At least she's on the good side. I don't know if it's necessarily the good side. Well, yes, it's definitely the good side. But at least she's on our side. Yeah, I'm surprised by how well that went. I feel like it was almost too easy. Then again, I remember seeing Vita do something similar a while back. She's not Reen's enemy. Exactly. What was that? It was a form of hypnosis. I'm just glad I was able to pull it off. It's one way of reminding us that you really are a witch. I was surprised by all the tricks she showed me too. It's nothing fancy, actually. It's certainly nothing compared to Vita's lullabies. For one thing, you can't use it on too many people at once. And the more you use it, the more likely they're going to catch on and be on guard for it. Don't rely on it too much. Well, it's got us into Barryard. That's good enough for me. Thanks a lot, Emma. I doubt we would have gotten this far without you. We should start looking for uses. Right. Alborea Family Mansion. This place is entirely too huge. This is not a mansion, this is a fucking state building. You could hold the Congress in there. It's a fucking palace at this point. The Noble Alliance... The Noble Alliance's advantage in this war remains overwhelming as always. Rufus has achieved much in his position as Chief of Staff as well, but the fact remains that Full Cayenne is still the one with the most influence and power. Something must be done about this, but what? And how? So this was your line of thinking when you sent those Jaegers to Ymir, was it? You moved to take Princess Alphen into your custody and use her to replace Duke Cayenne as Supreme Commander of the Alliance. Do you have something you want to say to me, Eustace? You seem very unhappy about the fact I sent them to the hometown of one of your classmates. Not at all, Father. However, I do believe my brother also expressed disapproval of those actions. I humbly ask that you think twice before interfering with any neutral powers in the future. And I would suggest you think twice before involving yourself in matters that are of no concern to you. Focus on the work you have been given, and leave me to do mine. I apologize for speaking out of turn. I must think of something that will allow me to seize his position. I can't allow that pompous half-wit to call himself the Alliance's Supreme Commander for a moment longer. Speaking of pompous half-wits, we're looking at one. And his son. Poor Eustace. I may need to reconsider how Rufus should be acting in his position as well. Well, I was right that he was in Noble Alliance territory. Wasn't quite right about what he was doing, I think. Not entirely sure, though. Still no impede or evade to... Fine. That one, this one, another fire one, because we can, and that's the end of that. A good amount of VP that she has now. Not only that, but she can equip more stuff. Though we don't really have anything that I want her to equip at the moment. Anything else, that is. Let's see, is there anything that I should be doing in Barriard first? No, it does not look like it. We just continue. Straight to the jeweler. That note. Abyss Shadow. A gem made from jet black Noval. Glows faintly. Prevents death blows, delays, and vanish. Plus 20 speed. Evasion 15. Ah, something staring at me. Yeah, so you know exactly what I'm gonna do, right? Oh no! So, 1 evergreen and 2 evergreen. And I'm out of money. But I got all the evergreens I ever could want. DP recovery rate plus 60%. Damn. There's one for Reen and one for Fee. When sleep, nightmare, and confuse. And let's get him the true gladiator headband. And because we can, I'm gonna give her the normal gladiator headband. She has the belt, so you know. Yeah, there we go. We got evergreens. Greens! Guess I should head back now. Is that you, Colette? Green? Oh, Emma Laura! I didn't even know you were here. You were in Barryard. We arrived literally 5 minutes ago, actually. I'm pleased to see you're doing well. Mind if I ask why you're dressed like that? You had escaped, but... Yep, wasn't planning on it actually, but I got caught up in the moment. Decided to take up a part-time job once I got here. Can't ever go wrong with some spare change, am I right? No, she's right. Pretty impressive mindset you've got. One of all the students from tours on the Noble Alliance's wanted list. It's not a big deal here. You're fine as long as you don't stir up trouble. All the people on this street are super sweet too, so that helps. I'm kinda surprised at how quickly I got used to this place. Well, as long as you're alright. Might as well ask now that we've found you too. Rena asked Colette if she knew anything about Eustace. There've been some rumors spreading about him lately, I guess. And what kind of rumors? Not very pleasant ones. Apparently he came back home not that long ago, and he's been helping the Duke ever since, or so they say. I see. What's he helping out with exactly? Well, stuff like how he's helping command the provincial army in town. Really? It's hardly surprising when we take his position into account, I'm afraid. But his father and brother are focused more on the war than keeping the region itself safe. Perhaps he has taken it upon himself to handle that in their stead. Doing what he can for his region is not out of character for him. We're probably best off asking him about everything face to face. If only we could figure out how to get in touch with him. Looks like you've got your work cut out for you, huh? But don't give up. I should be heading back to the inn, so I'll catch you guys later. Stop by if you need anything, okay? Thanks, Colette. Guess we should start asking elsewhere. Yeah, let's go. Surprising that he actually does have some power around here. Uses, that is. Considering what his relationship with his father is like. I guess maybe just would look bad for his father if he didn't. Well, let's go to sorcery. Or the restaurant. Oh, you're Lord Eustace's classmates. Hello, Hammond. It's been a while. Would you happen to know where Eustace is, sir? As his uncle, we figured that you, of all people, would have some sort of clue. Well, I know that he's back in Barryard, and staying at the Alberea mansion. That's as far as my knowledge extends, unfortunately. It might be worth having a look around the mansion to see if we find anything. Perhaps you should focus on gathering more information for the time being, then. I've been working on some pancakes to add to our menu recently. Giving them that soft, warm texture is kinda tricky, though. Yeah, how about you give it a shot? Fluffy pancake recipe. Let's go somewhere else. I want to go to the church. Apparently there's a hidden quest there. If I remember correctly, the church is here. I do not remember correctly, clearly. Because the church is right here where I was. Huge too. One of them has a quest. Oh, whatever shall we do? My prayers won't even reach Saint Veronica's spirit. Seems pretty serious. Excuse me, is something the matter? Oh, did you overhear me just now? Forgive me. Have you seen the statue of Saint Veronica in the plaza recently? Well, it's actually been shedding black tears ever since this war broke out. Black tears? Really? Yes, I confirmed it for myself, even. It's just as the legend spoke of. Saint Veronica's prayers once saved the people from great tragedy. When crisis befalls the world, she shall cry tears black as night. That's how it went, correct? I certainly never expected to have the opportunity to witness the legend for myself. Word of the statue's tears has especially spread among those of deep faith. We've been holding mass to calm those concerned by this war, but it ended up only making things worse. I can only imagine how frustrating that must be. Fortunately, if she is truly lamenting over this war, not much can be done until it ends. How do we know if this is the real deal, though? It could just be someone pulling our leg. I think this is a bit too hasty to presume the greater forces are at work here. Have you gotten a professional to carry out a thorough check? Well, no. With the war and all, no one's been able to come out. I see. There's nothing we can do for her. We need to avoid attracting too much attention, remember? Although, I'm sure it'll be fine if we're just confirming whether or not this was the work of someone non-supernatural. Should we offer to help then? Yes. Well, if no one else is available, would you be okay with us carrying out a quick investigation? Are you sure? We're no professionals, so we can't make any promises, but we should be able to find out whether or not this really is a prank of some sort, I think. Oh goodness, thank you so much! Clarifying that alone should help everyone to relax. You'll find Saint Veronica's statue just outside of the cathedral. Thank you once again for offering to help. Not at all. We'll get started at once. Why, hello there. Oh, wow. These really are black tears. I can understand why this would have some of the people feeling uneasy. May your spirit know peace, Saint Veronica. You might want to quit jumping to conclusions, you know. This is a lot less dramatic than what you're all thinking. Celine? In nicer words, there is no spiritual presence here whatsoever. That alone would be enough to assume that greater forces aren't at work here, but there's further evidence in the other black stains scattered around the statue. Ah, shit! She's also shitting! Not just black tears, it's black shit as well. Huh, you're right. How do you get there, though? Chances are the statue is made from marble. And if memory serves, Instructor Makarov taught us that marble gradually melts away when in contact with acidic water. Then might we assume that the fountain's water properties were altered recently? This fountain draws its water from the underground waterway, correct? We may find the source of the issue down there. The entrance is over by the street in front of the station. Let's go check it out. It's a monster! It's a sewer monster that's making the statue shed black tears. Brings back memories of when we snuck through here to rescue Machias. Why did we ever do that? I also remember you unlocking the door for us, Emma. But I did. Allow me to do so again. Open, damn it! Okay, Queen. That was easy enough. Technically, she shouldn't be showing it off in front of others, but what can you do? Regardless, we should go in. Yeah, just remember that it can get pretty dangerous in here. She shouldn't be showing it in front of others, but Vito Clotilde is fine to be showing it off in front of the whole country. I see a few monsters here and there, but things seem relatively fine to me. Yeah, it's as pretty as ever, really. Wait, what's that smell? Smell it too, it's faint, but pungent. Perhaps there is something down here. We should remain on guard, then. Time to find out what's waiting for us. Sludge Drome, a mollusk monster containing many venomous substances. Produces orbital energy in its body and uses time arts. Well, it's time to kill it. I know. A very inspired joke. There's no need for the applause. Thank you, thank you. Come on.
Maid.
続きますわ。任せてちょうだい。お任せください。私の番。戦闘終了。ここは一気に参りましょう。崩れた。もらった。私の番ね。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きますわ。はい。こんなのはいかがでしょう。
She gained CP from using that on so many enemies. That's funny. Oh, come on. You just had to fucking miss. Ah, damn, Alyssa. Green pendulum. It's gotta be good because it's green. Right? That is how that works, right? These things are very resistant. I wonder if I should probably be using arts against them, considering how physically resistant they seem to be. Be doing that starting the next fight. Obviously not with Fee or
続
Green.
きますわ。私の番ね。行くわよ。お任せください。行きますわ。やっ
Oh yeah,
それでは
much
皆
quicker.
様
Hey, this is where we fought them dogs. What's this doing under the city? It's surrounded by acidic gases too. There's no doubt that this monster is the cause. Something's odd though. I don't know why, but the higher elements are in effect around it. Be careful, everyone. We'll have to exterminate it now that we found it. Get ready, everyone. We're going in. Right. Yeah.
敵ね。気をつけて。甘いよ。崩れた。
It reduced our defense.
私の番だね。はっ。
A black mollusk monster produces acidic gases in its body that wreak havoc on whole
任せ
ecosystems.
てちょうだい。
I see. Very impressive.
行くわよ。
マイルチャンスだ。
続きますわ。お任せください。
Binding chains there.
こんなのはいかがでしょう。やっ。任せて。
Plenty delay.
崩れた。もらった。
マイルチャンスだ。
続きますわ。私の番ね。
As the big one that goes next. Heavenly gift it is.
光よ。私の番ですわ。こんなのは今です。
隙あり。
私の番だね。崩れた。もらった。
マイルチャンスだ。みんな一気に決めるぞ。
アマームチャンスです。
隙あり。
任せ
Alright,
てち
we
ょうだい。
gotta start casting. What are you weak to? Fire? Fire. And space, actually.
アークス駆動国家
Even more so to space.
崩れた。もらった。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きますわ。お任せください。
Mirage too.
アークス駆動。甘いよ。崩れた。もらった。やっ。はっ。私の番だね。崩れた。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, the late 10 is
今だ。みんな
way better than other bosses. Better for it, that is.
お任せください。ありがとう。行こっか。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。チャンスだ。
続きますわ。任せてちょうだい。やっ。私の番ですわ。今です。
隙あり。
行こっか。チャンス。もらった。
行くぞ。チャンスだ。
続きますわ。任せてちょうだい。行くわよ。はっ。
マイル
Kinda just hoping anything sticks.
今だ。
続きますわ。
Not gonna lie.
はい。アークス駆動。
I can cast sometimes, and for the rest of the time I'm just hoping the damage sticks.
アークス駆動。
Or rather, the delay, specifically.
今だ。
続きますわ。うん、任せて。崩れた。もらった。やっ。
よし。
やった。レベルなかった。
Phew. Looks like we pulled through, relatively unscathed. Case solved, I guess. The statue shouldn't shed any tears now that the water is back to normal. Indeed. I find myself perplexed by that monster's strength, however. It far outclassed your standard one. Not to mention the fact that the higher elements were in effect. Maybe the loss of balance here in Urbonia is caused it to transform somehow. Huh. That's the same reason those cryptids started appearing too, isn't it? Wait a minute. We must be thinking the same thing. If that's the case, then legends behind Saint Veronica's tears can't be entirely false, correct? Yeah, that's kinda spooky. At least we figured out what's going on, though. Quite. The case may be solved, but the mystery still remains. Perhaps it's for the best we leave it that way. Okay, guys, let's report back. So this is all caused by a monster. Yeah, its presence was having adverse effects on the fountain's water, which in turn was causing the statue to melt. We made sure to eradicate it, however, so there's no need for concern now. Thank you so much. I'm so glad I asked you for assistance. It should help to erase everyone's worries, too. Or to ease everyone's worries. With the statue back to normal, I can finally devote myself to my work again. However, I find it hard to believe that this was all mere coincidence. So I'll have to do everything I can to ensure that Saint Veronica has no more reason for tears. That's reassuring. That may not be much. It may not be much, but please, take this. It's the least I can do for you all. Holy Sphere. May Dios be with you all. What you give us? What it do? Holy Sphere. Prevents death blows. 500 HP, 50 EP. And this one prevents sleep, nightmare, and confuse. Not bad. Not bad at all, but were there more boxes down there? Because there were a few more places that we could walk to. We weren't able to because we got teleported out. No. Okay. No boxes were missed. Anyway, we get the sewer the sewer rest. You know, the usual. The trails special. And then, let me see if there's anything else that I need to do before going to the market here. Talk to Eva at the bottom of the stairs near the exit to the Noble District for another hidden quest. Oops. Where? Might as well take a look here. According to Colette, uses should be in here right now, but it's far too dangerous to approach the premises. I'm afraid they would restrain us immediately if they found out we were here. Us Sevens likely to be much higher on that wanted list than the other students from tours. And remember, our field study in the Provincial Army's guardhouse is here. It would be best if we avoided this area. Indeed. Stairs to the Noble District. Oh, it's in the Central Plaza, duh.
あらシャロンどうしたの？いえ、どうかお気になさらず。
What the? Eh? Oh, Bootsy, where could you have gone? You youngsters wouldn't happen to know where my little Bootsy went, would you? I'm sorry, what? Oh, forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Bootsy is my kitten. He went missing this morning. So as you can imagine, I've been awfully worried about him. And you've been searching for him ever since. As much as I'd like to help her, I think we should avoid doing anything that will make us stand out. What do you think, Reen? Help. Well, we can help you search for him if you'd like. Oh goodness, so kind of you! The only issue is that I have no clues whatsoever, I'm afraid. We were in the Noble District at the time, but he disappeared while I was nodding off. I never saw which way he went. If he followed the path out of the district, he would have ended up in the Central Plaza, but we're not entirely sure where to start there. Finding him may prove to be rather difficult. Yeah, it's not like we understand how cat's mind works either. Do we? Don't you even dare! Well, you do seem like you'd have an idea or two. Seriously now, you're comparing me to your run-of-the-mill cat? Ugh, humans. You're worried about him as well, though, aren't you? With your help, I'm certain we'll be able to find him. Fine, fine. One thing I can say for sure is that kittens are always moved by their curiosity. He's probably too young to be especially cautious, too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's left a trail for us to follow. Don't expect me to do all the work here, by the way. Think about what you'd do if you were a kitten. Right, time to let out our inner cat and get started then. We'll start our search around here, ma'am. And we'll be sure to tell you right away if we find him. Thank you so much! Finding lost cats is a noble pursuit. Noble quest indeed. And it should not be taken lightly. Baron Wodon? Son? This fucker again. And his dog. I just can't wait to see how long the Imperial Army will entertain us for. Indeed, ideally, they'll do their best at making our little bet all the more exciting. Woof, woof. Grrr, woof, woof, woof. Settle down, Richard. Goodness, he's been on edge ever since that filthy kitten dared to approach us. Leave him be for now. Perhaps he simply wishes to experience the thrill of the hunt once again. We can't exactly blame him after seeing such an unsightly thing. But he must have come here at some point. Just how did these two manage to be so annoying? Well, can't entirely disagree. Let's say, I feel bad for Bootsy. I'm sure he was terrified after being barked at. It's not uncommon for kittens to run off in situations like that, only to end up not being able to find their way home. Curiosity killed the cat and all that. Right. He's barking towards the south, so I'd assume that's where the kitten went. Let's hurry up and find him. Right. Woof woof, grrr, woof woof woof. Pipe down, Richard. Let's see. Station Street, maybe? You said south. There's no maybe Artisan Street. No. Let's go to Artisan Street. They did say south. Oh yeah. Hey, he's so cute. Wait, I'm still in the clock. I'll never hear the end of it if I get caught in La La Land. Sorry for asking out of nowhere, but did a kitten just come by here? How do you know? You're right though. I came here looking all hungry, so I gave it some milk and leftovers. He was all over me after that. I guess he calmed down after a nice treat. Chances are he'll be trying to get back to Eva now. Which means he should be returning to the Noble District. Do you think he'll be able to find his way back? We could probably check, just to be sure. Nyum. Nope. Wait. Is that not the same uniform that Lisa was wearing? Anyway. The kitten was the most adorable thing I've ever laid eyes on. I don't think anyone could ignore that innocent little expression it had. Oh, they're from Saint Estrella. Aha, I was right. They might know where the kitten went. Let's ask them. Indeed. Sorry to intrude, but we happened to overhear your conversation just now. Could you tell us more about where the kitten went? We're actually searching for him on behalf of his owner. Oh, is that so? He was here a moment ago until he got frightened away by a passing car. He ran off north after that. Ah, he was so cute too. Oh dear. He may have wandered out onto the highway if he went that way. We should hurry, otherwise he could come under attack by monsters. Talk about a pain. The highway is dangerous for us too, but we can't just abandon him. Let's go. Cat! Cat, damn it!
めんどいな。私の番だね。はっ、私の番ですわ。
Man trap, a plant-like monster that roams the highways, draws impurities from below the ground and attacks with them. All that to say, it farts.
行くぞ。
任せてちょうだい。
Egg snake! Egg snake! A reptilian monster that has taken up living in the egg of a large bird. Its fangs have deadly venom inside them.
私の番だね。
What a venomous egg.
先に行こう。なかなか。
Apologies, what was that? Detector beta. Analysis, balance down, defense, and our defense down. Oh. Okay.
なんて気だね。危険度大。うん。任せて。チャンス。もらった。甘いよ。チャンス。もらった。
行くぞ。は。
This is the late 20. Venomous man trap! A three-headed plant monster stores impurities within its body, which it sprays at its enemy.
私の番ね。
Whatever that means, again.
私の番こんな
All that to say that it farts.
行こう崩れたもらった
マイ今だみんなこれが俺たちの力
This is indeed our power, Rin. You're right. I hear you. The power of group up and hit it till it dies.
チャンスよ私の番だ
行くぞせい
そこはいせい
俺の番だなせい
私チャンス
You know, regarding that, that reminded me of SEO Bridged. And well, SAO might have been not a great show, or just actually kind of garbage. Music and animation not being part of the garbage equation is just the story that
お気をつけて
cheapens everything else. SEO Bridge is fucking hilarious.
チャンスもらった私の番チャンスはいお任せ
That's really all I have to say about it. It's just really funny.
チャンスもらった私の番そこお任せチャンスです
マイよしこれで大丈夫
皆様良さそうな宝
I do
物
have a
ですわ
joke. That's why that's why I was reminded of it. They do have a joke in it where they're fucking calling a strategy meeting, and their strategy at the end of it is group up and hit it till it dies.
ここは一気に参りま
Best
した
strategy that you could ever come
俺
up
の番
with,
だな
realistically. I mean, what other strategy do you need
私の番
when you have that
危
one?
険度低下
You just gotta group up and hit it till it meow. 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 We finally found them. He must have been too scared to cross the bridge. Quite fortunate for us, really. The provincial army units stationed past here would have made catching him impossible. Thank goodness for small favors. Let's get him back to Eva. Gotta move on, small fry. Meow. I can't wait to see the look on Eva's face. Oh, Bootsy, I'm so glad you're safe. Meow. Phew, that was a doozy. He moves fast for such tiny legs. I still have to question why he would run when he just seemed to be so close. Oh, I asked him about that actually. Said some scary-looking vehicle took him by surprise. I'll bet if any vehicle could scare the little guy, it'd be one of the provincial armies. That's so, I never even realized. That's not gonna fly, I'm afraid. You really need to pay more attention. I think this lady just now thinks she has fucking schizophrenia. Cause she is talking to a random cat, for all she knows. You haven't even put a collar with a bell on him yet either. It's like you don't even realize that. Oops. Meow? How to explain this, Celine? Oh, don't give me that. I got caught up in the moment. Oh my. I must be going senile already. I could have sworn your cat was just stalking then. Silly me. Well, let's be more careful from now on, Bootsy. That was way too close. Please, take this as a token of my thanks. It's not a cape. You sure you want to give us something so expensive looking? Bootsy is my only family at this point. He's much more important than any trinket. I hope you'll come visit us again someday. By then, maybe Barriard will be back to its former self. When that happens, we'll be sure to take you up on that offer. Meow! There. I'm glad that we managed to finally find you. And I'm impressed at just how well Celine guided us to him. Maybe she had a similar experience in the past. Excuse me? I knew you were thick, but how would you ever come to that conclusion? Yikes, sorry. What best off staying away from that topic. It really does seem like she's talking to them. Perhaps I'm just imagining things. Bro, we made this woman senile. He now thinks the cats can talk. Or worse, thinks that she's senile, so she's gonna act accordingly. Apparently somebody on the street. You! I've been in a reading mood lately, so I purchased a book to sate that desire. Unfortunately, I had so much work to take care of that I haven't even had the chance to start reading it. I hate for it to just sit there and collect dust, so I'll give it to you folks instead. The book will be much happier with you. If you say so. Let's see. Okay. Well, I think before we start doing anything more climactic, let's say, I'm going to stop here for today and continue tomorrow. It feels like a good stopping point. I haven't started anything too major. Like, sure, we're going for uses, but it's still in the slow phases right now. So tomorrow we're gonna be finding uses and seeing what the fuck he's been up to all this time. You may have figured it would happen eventually based on her reaction. What, going senile? Yeah, probably. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'll go find food in a moment after I find someone to raid. But yeah. Thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated. And I shall be seeing you all again tomorrow with more Trails of Cold Steel. I am honestly surprised with how long we've been playing, and we are still in Chapter 1. Oh well. This game is going to be a fucking long one, I guess. Not that I'm complaining. Anyway, bye!